Fire Emblem. Engage.
This ends now. I won't forget you.
For Bunet! This is what I trained for. Nothing short of victory. Remember this.
There is no escape. For Lucia.
Let's have some fun! Think whatever you like.
No way! Feel what I feel. I am sorry.
Fire Emblem. Engage!
From 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies. Coming through, but us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you. Bear your fate and roar, free yourself forevermore. Here and now. Emblem, engage! Bombs of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bombs of hope, unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem. Engage!
Hello, everyone. Oh, right. I was going to look into the rank thing and see if I could figure out what was going on with it. And guess who forgot to do that? Also, why did my stream resize again? I swear to God, this thing... I swear this thing changes sizes every week. There? Here, we're gonna click the little lock button on literally everything. Okay, let's see if that works. Also, hello everyone! Turn that off before I forget. I have been practicing my ring polishing. I did some of it last stream because apparently there's a method to the madness that I didn't know about. We are going to be doing some paralogs today. There's 3 more to do that are available, and I think I want to get those done before starting chapter 17. Just to get as much stuff. There's further tips for even more optimal polishing. Oh, also, we're going to jump over just in case any of the potential co-hosts want to join in. They've been pretty busy the past couple days. But let's see. Do like this. Do like that. Doo-doo. We are live. All caps. Let's hear that. Alright, let's see if we get jump scared by anyone whenever they come in. Let's do a little of that. Chapter 17 is really fun. I got completely checked on my maddening playthrough, so I didn't finish it. Like, I got bodied by that map. Let's go back over here so I can actually see what you guys are saying. We'll do that. I only have 2 monitors, so I don't get to be as cool as the people who have, like, 4. There we go. I didn't finish Vel'Xenalog. I did some of Vel'Xenalog, but I did not finish it. I did not have a drive to finish it. So, who wants to see a funny between my units?
Let us be off.
We have...
Ready to order?
This guy does like this. 21x2 with a silver sword. 29x2 with a silver knife. I don't remember very much about this map. All I know is this is one of, like, my least favorite maps of 3 houses, so...
Yes.
Pew, pew. Oh, sounds like someone's here.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, Ruben's here.
Slice and dice.
Hey, I made it. It's been like over a month.
It's been a little bit, but oh, everyone, volume check. How does
2
Ruben
months?
sound? Oh my goodness, I cannot keep up with what tab is where. That one.
Yeah, I tend to be a little bit loud on stream.
I preemptively turned you down the moment I heard a shuffling sound. I was like, okay, I know I have to keep you turned up on my own, so if Roman needs to go up or down, just let me know and I'll tweak it a little bit. God, if only Louis could go assassin. Like there was an assassin promotion in this game, that'd be nuts. Anyways, whatever, go my Louis.
I shall dispose.
Linguini. How is Beef Louis been performing for you?
He's like one of my better units.
Oh God, no.
Like,
That's terrifying.
look at this. The 28 speed's like, you'd kind of hope for more out of the 50, I guess, maybe, but... Oh, he almost gets doubled by the Swordmaster.
What a silly little man. Yunaka!
Yep, Yunaka's
Punch
here.
Naka.
She's here. Let's see. I think the plan I
Your
had
knight's
was... Big shock. Look who the good unit is.
Holy shit.
Like...
Tummy.
This is with a speed meal. But with the speed meal, she is like just barely able to double the Swordmaster while using a long bow. 12
Get a
magic.
good level up.
Yeah.
Look at those abs.
I knew some people would be interested in that, so I left it on that screen for a sec. So you're welcome, Merrin fans. This looks like a job for the stiletto. By that, I
If he
mean I'm gonna wait
crits.
right here. Or oh wait, he doesn't have Ragnall or anything yet. Oh, the hammer's too heavy. Hammer. Here, we'll just wait here with the stiletto. Still not as good looking as Warrior Amber. Maybe one day I'll use him. Maybe.
Don't the enemies prioritize going for the crystals?
Oh, they might.
I don't know. It's been like a year and a half since I played this.
We're
Map.
about to find out. Here, you go right there or something. Yo,
God, holy shit! Holy shit! She's Iron Man.
yeah, she does look the she has like the glowy glove thing. Here, let's see what happens if I do this. Woo! Yunaka, you can go like 24 speed. No, you don't double this guy. Here, you just go like here for now. And I'll decide what I'm gonna do with you in a sec.
All right.
You go.
Yeah, you can get a talisman if you save most of the crystals.
Woo! I'm on it. Ow. Wow. These guys are a little beefy. No! Guess who's about to get punched by
I was
Yunaka?
about to say, like, this fool has left himself in punching range.
Oh me, oh my.
Holy shit.
Punch this guy. Lunar Brace!
I think the lunar brace is a little bit excessive here.
Okay, but it's really epic. Woo, free money! Ooh.
Gentility.
Now she's even
Awesome.
better.
She's such a gamer. Papaya punch.
You are not a gamer. You are not a gamer.
I thought you said I could trust you. I thought you said you were a gamer. Thirdly, I only play mobile games.
Yo, he finishes.
Hi, I'm Robin. I have Deltarune on the mind.
That's
The kitchen
that's okay
is
though.
closed.
I saw a Swordmaster fall over dead, and I'm dead serious whenever I say I thought Bunet died somehow.
Oh, you got a good level up.
I thought something procced and Bunet died.
The Swordmaster materializes Astra into existence just to kill Bunet.
Bunet, more like dead.
More like Boo gay.
I'm still working towards getting to chapters 3 and 4. I started up chapter 2 last night.
Yeah, Jacob, I think, has gotten to like first entering Queen's Castle.
That's the furthest I've gotten, is
Mansion.
getting into Queen's Castle for the first
Yeah.
time.
If I recall correctly, you said like Birdley told you let him solve the puzzle, and then you left for like hours to do something else, and then Birdley hadn't solved the puzzle.
Yeah,
got
so I was playing on a friend's Switch. A friend came over from out of town. I was playing Deltarune on their Switch, and I played all the way up to inside Queen's Castle, where you're doing like some puzzles, and Birdley for one of the puzzles was like, "Oh yeah, watch this. I'm going to complete this puzzle." And so I was like, "Okay, whatever, you can do that." And then I left to go do something, or we both left to go do something, and came back like 3 hours later. The game was still running, and we didn't have time to do anything beyond that. So that save file for the rest of time is waiting on Birdley to solve the puzzle in the room.
Berkeley, I mean Birdley.
Arm shield! That song is pretty neat. This is the last time I
think Three Houses has one of the better soundtracks in the franchise.
I think it does? Oh.
Lapis.
Really taking the name to heart. Here we go. It's okay. We have the Levin sword. I'm trying to remember some tracks because the only one that's been etched into my memory is the Foldland Winds, and that one I remember getting really annoyed with very quickly.
Edge of Dawn.
I like
love
Edge of
Field
Dawn.
Winds. I'm Blue Skies in a Battle.
Blue Skies in the Battle is really good.
For like the time skip version of Blue Skies in the Battle is called Between Heaven and Earth. Paths That Will Never Cross. God Shattering Star, Funeral Flowers. I know you don't like Apex of the World, but I still like it quite a bit.
It's because I like good music.
No, you're just not right.
I'm trying to remember what song was I thinking of. Paths That Will Never Cross is like one of my favorite tracks in the whole series. Now, I absolutely love Paths That Will Never Cross. There's another one. I think it's the first track that plays after the time skip, like the normal map music for post time
Chasing
skip.
Daybreak. The Matt has just name dropped it.
Yeah, that's one of my
Is
favorites.
a sniper that can reach Jade from right here.
Yeah, that's what the blue line means. Oh lordy, there's two snipers. Wait, what does the generic sniper look like again? I like the hat. I don't know how you see anything under the hat,
It's
but
a Viridian reference.
no way, it's Viridian TMGC.
Funny footsteps, Maddie, shut up.
Banned. So there are angry snipers. There's also
Hey, Chris,
angry.
there sure are some funny footsteps going on around here, aren't there?
So if I go here, is that still in sniper range? Nope. But can you do damage to this guy? Yes. Here. Levin sword! Cool as is!
Knots goes hard.
Yeah, I guess I do like a lot of the music. I just don't really like Folded Winds or Apex of the World that much. Hey, we kill with Iron Axe now. Bonk.
I won't forget this.
Doing my best to feed. Oh, I forgot to say this.
Ouch, Chris, touching that emblem hurt. It felt like I was on fire.
Your Honor, it's peak. Oh,
Jeez, Chris, it looks like we're stuck in some sort of home.
I forgot to mention, I used one of my large skill books on Lapis because she was really, really far behind on SP, or not a large, I had a medium SP book left over, so I used the medium SP manual on Lapis to get her, like, caught up some.
Is Ralsei a Jagan?
Ralsei's my favorite Jagan. He's also my favorite, so it works out. That leaves me at 45. Hold on, I wanna do this the funny way.
Actually,
Oh.
it might have been you, Minori. I don't remember, but I remember seeing somebody call Ralsei a Jagan before.
That's
And I
epic.
think it's a very funny thought.
The Brodia SP situation is dire. The SP economy for the Alcryst squad is so upsetting. I guess there is like a chance of death here, but what if she just kills?
I mean, she does just kill this guy.
I was hoping to kill without getting countered, because she'll be in range of this guy.
Alacrity.
Oh! Alacrity,
Just
that's
look
right.
at the Just look at the forecast.
Oh, it shifts it up like that, that's right.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Neato. I don't look at the center part very often. I just look at the far left side, see like I don't process the order of the arrows sometimes very well. Oops. Let's punch this guy.
Explodes you.
Punch, punch.
It's okay.
Alacrity! Look at her go.
Was that too much?
She's so baller.
Hiya, papaya.
Meow.
Attention, attention, engage gamers. Alcryst doesn't have enough SP, and he needs your help.
All Alcryst needs is your credit card number so he can buy the DLC and use the well.
He need.
Ow! Hey, Intelligent Systems. Whatever dev decided 30 attack true damage was okay, I just want to talk. Ow.
He needs the skill books from the DLC to help his brother Diamond and Divine Dragon Alear.
Nice damage. Ah.
Send him your credit card information, the expiration dates, and the 3 wacky numbers on the back.
Stay strong.
Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is, the worm sly!
Oh my gosh, she dies on counter.
The worm sly doing what worm sly do. Wait, I can't they all have 2 range. Here, whack this guy instead. Can I hit him with a hammer? No. What do I feel like hitting this guy with? I feel like hitting him with the, let's see, Killer Lances, 35 hit. This is 20 crit, but I like this one because it's funnier.
Cutting in.
Woo! Dual assist! Hobble! Yeah, the Worm Slayer is actually effective against these guys because they're not fell dragons or fell worms. They're just phantom worms. So they're actually like weak to the Worm Slayer, which is epic. The problem is my other Worm Slayer is all the way over here, so it can't really be used. But oh my goodness, he one-rounds a guy.
Holy shit! The screen cap.
No way.
Bunet contributions for once in his life.
Whew, Alacrity went off. Yeah, the anti-dragon weapons are so funny because you fight big scary dragons. And I remember my first playthrough going, oh boy, big scary dragons. I better buy a Worm Slayer for them. Guess who was upset? No way.
Yo.
No way.
No way, dog.
Let's go. I hope she doesn't crit at all.
The falchion isn't good against fell dragons. That's a good point.
Wait, yeah. It's
We have
not.
you all to thank for this.
I do know that there is an ability you can get later where like units adjacent to Alear or like within 3 tiles of Alear, like anti-dragon weapons become anti-fell dragon weapons or something.
Like they knew.
So it's not even they were like, oh, we didn't realize that these guys didn't like check the box for dragons. Like they knew, they just chose to not let you use your anti-dragon weapons versus
Most of the enemy dragons.
which are some of the scariest enemies on the map. So I really wish I could use it. Look how happy.
Yeah.
Look at that big smile. Big dragon. Yeah, Anabeam isn't deployed. I couldn't fit enough units, and Anabeam is like level 16 or 17 promoted. So I'm deploying some other guys for a sec. Jesus. Knife.
That was eye-opening.
That was eye-opening.
Apparently you can use Bomb Blast twice in one engagement, one for each engaged unit. Yeah, I remember doing that to like shred through bosses in the end game. I would just delete button bosses' HP bars, and it was very silly. I kind of want to Worm Slayer this guy so I can justify my purchase.
Lapis doing what she does best.
Supporting.
Using mend.
I'll do my best.
Here we go.
Specifically using the mend staff.
There we go. This. Oh, I still don't live.
Huh.
Oh well, I guess I'll just have the good unit do good
unfortunate.
unit things.
She's gonna get crit and die. Okay.
Farewell to you.
Woo! She did the ether move that Ike does in Smash Bros.
I won, my princess.
Holy shit.
No way, she just like Ike. I could bait all these guys at
It
once,
still
right?
is crazy that those weird swordsman guys from Smash Bros got their whole own franchise.
Good. Because I like playing as Roy in Melee.
The final blow.
Oh my
No, you
goodness.
don't.
Yaha.
And so, the knight claimed victory.
No, you don't. Did you? So this is like, for anyone that's like familiar with Melee, this should be common knowledge. But Jacob, did you know like Roy is such a rush job that, his like, frame data on his his dash attack is like identical to Marth's, even though the animation is completely different.
Oh really?
Yeah, so Marth's dash attack has him like swing the sword pretty much the moment you press the button, but with Roy, there's much longer delay. But it copies the frame, but Roy's dash attack uses the same frame data as Marth's, so the hitbox is gone by the time Roy's like actually swinging the sword.
Oh, that's really silly. I did not know this.
Yeah, Minori dash attack incoming. Yeah, it's pretty. That's yeah, it's a pretty common one.
Yeah, I just remember using Roy in Melee whenever I played the game because I thought he was kind of cool. I liked him. Here, I guess we'll have the staffer use a staff. Here, who... I kind of want to give you some SPs. You go beat up this guy. Hey, is that Alacrity I see? Okay, I kind of want to hit this guy with the steel blade for the funnies.
Oh yes, Roy, Melee Roy insta-killing Jigglypuff.
He insta-kills Jigglypuff? What?
So from what I recall, so multi-hit moves like his up B are a little bit weird, and they sometimes have like extremely strong hit launch power, but like it's specifically designed in a way that like, you know, it's just to like connect it to the later hits.
Yeah.
And usually it works just fine. But if you specifically are like have Roy adjacent to Jigglypuff on the ground, facing Jigglypuff, and then you B reverse an up B, only the very first hit of the up B hits, and it's so strong that it just insta kills Jigglypuff off the top.
That's so epic. I knew Roy was awesome.
Yeah.
Marth's uppy was designed to destroy dolphins. Roy's uppy was designed to destroy Jigglypuffs.
True.
Yo, she got magic. This unit's so mid.
Don't worry, once she gets her emblem, she'll pop off.
Uh-huh.
Who's her emblem again?
Leif.
Once she gets her emblem, she'll pop off.
Oh my goodness.
She'll think about it. She'll have Vantage and arm shields
Whoa.
and adaptable. She won't die to anything.
I could use the lance because we have lance power, or I could use this. Her emblem is leave her behind. That is so mean. One day she'll have her funny ring that lets her do her thing.
One day she'll have the ring that says, I can be a good unit now.
Whoa.
Maybe. Up for debate, really.
Bonk. Do-do-do-do-do.
Somebody should
Wow.
give a weapon the Ike engraving and still find a way to double with it. I think that would be really funny.
That'd be really silly. I mean, who
You
needs
should
double
forge
when it...
+2 speed on the Master Lance.
Woo!
I have no idea how the forging on emblem weapons works, so I'm just gonna take your word for it on that being how it works.
That's about as much of an explanation as you get / need. You basically get, by doing like the multiplayer, you get these little like tokens that you can use to
Yeah.
forge stats onto the emblem weapons or something. I feel like this is the turn where I'm supposed to get God.
Hey, no quick riposte. No quick riposte for the Ike engrave doubling. That's cheating, okay? You gotta do it the hard way. Ike engraving on flashing fist art. Okay, I can accept that. I can accept that.
Hold on, we're getting somewhere. Woo, meditation. We have a revival stone. Oh, I guess I should have used like a vulnerate on you. You know what we can do?
No way. No way.
Cool.
Aw.
That's about as much as I expected to happen. It did not work. Oh.
Be mindful.
That was some.
Hey, can you not?
That was some epic.
I'm sorry. Did Byleth? Did they just chain guard Byleth and then get danced and then chain guard again?
Oh, they warped. They warped.
Oh, okay. I looked away.
They warped these guys all the way down here.
Thanks.
So, that sure was something, all right. You're really showing me how to get them. I know that it's because like the warping AI isn't made to be super flexible. Like they're just told like warp these guys up here as soon as they're supposed to warp someone. But it is funny that it's like, oh, I gotta warp someone. Warps them in like the worst possible way. I'm gonna do something silly. Hammer. Hammer.
Fire.
Thunder. Alright, I'm just gonna vibe here for a sec. Gen guard!
It would be too good if you had a luck % chance to get an extra use on your vulnerary. It would be really overpowered.
Yeah, imagine that. That would just be so scary and overpowered.
I'll dish it out.
Oh, did you hear that?
Oh my god.
He's gonna dish
In
it out.
randomizer, the units that replace the warp guys on the Celica map still warp. Seems like it's tied to an event.
Really?
So even though they don't have a warp staff anymore, they still are able to do it?
That's kind of hilarious to me, actually.
Funky. Imagine having a warp staff and it's just for show.
So I guess that means, like, okay.
Oh no, he's going for the fucking crystals. Dimitri's after the crystals.
Oh my goodness.
A crystal has been destroyed. The warp chain.
Wow.
Oh my god.
That's what they were warping towards.
That's amazing.
I won't let any of you die.
Oh. Good job, Alfred.
You're so baller. Here, let's do something like.
Oh, come on. Have a dream. Have some joy and whimsy. That was hilarious.
That was hilarious. I want all my rewards though.
I'm pretty sure you still get all the rewards if you just lose 2.
Oh, I don't know how much you have to save for like
Fine
all of the
recipe.
rewards. Oh, we do get a second chance to roll this. Okay. Exactly what I expected. Here, since Byleth's not gonna face me, we'll go down here and do like this. Chain guard!
Must
Probably should have
be
healed
my
you,
cool.
but I think she'll be fine. Let's do like this. You get a talisman if you save all of them. Oh, I have no idea like what the actual rewards for how many are.
It's like you can get an elixir and a talisman.
Oh, they're not even aggro. That's epic
Gauge.
sauce.
Byleth Paralog. I'll look it up. The instructor. Chapter data.
I relish a taste.
He relishes a taste. That's the stuff you put on a hot dog.
10 or, if 10 or more crystals remain intact at the end of the chapter, you get a talisman and an elixir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 12 of them at least. So I guess we still would have been fine. This squad could just handle all these guys. The question is, how do I want to handle them? Killer bow!
Let's savor this moment.
He just like Lindis. Level up. Cool.
You got both.
Alright, they have HP bars. Is it raining? Huh. Maybe it's raining outside. Huh. Yeah, I forgot that the reinforcements weren't going to actually go fight me. Yeah,
I
this
think
works.
it's raining over here too. Oh yeah, it's raining. I think there was like lightning a bit ago.
Lightning McQueen!
So if my internet goes out and I randomly disappear, that's why.
Slice and dice.
Noted. Oh. Look at this good unit.
That was a cinch.
More speed, more alacrity! Ooh, dodge plus 15. We're so back. I think this is a certified Raging Storm moment. She's very zappy. Also, hi.
What a lovely scene.
Woo! Very nice.
Who's next?
Whoop. Miwen. Oh, let's not do that. Dang, can we not kill?
Does it actually damage your own units?
I don't know. I could find out. Or I could not. If only I had a magical stick that could like move one of my units to another tile somewhere far away.
This may be risky.
That's crazy, dog.
Here, we use Falling Star on this guy. Bunet, please hit this guy.
You kill Claude with his own technique.
Observe your room.
Hey!
Oh, he's just a good unit like that.
He's just so baller. Yeah, I like that there's the 3 lords here. I think it's interesting that he's not a paladin, because I always got the impression like Dimitri was supposed to be a paladin.
Well, I mean, he's literally not.
I know his like
He's
promoted
he's just a dude. He's just a dude with a lance.
I know his promoted class isn't one, but I always got the vibes that like he was supposed to be a paladin class somewhere.
No, I mean he has it as a budding talent, so like it is. The idea is it's an option for him. But yeah, no, like and these are just based on their. I mean, Claude isn't a Wyvern pre-time skip.
That is true.
To my knowledge.
Let's see who we send in. Go get him, Tiger. Woo! Warp! Even 5 range warp is so useful. Here, and just for funsies.
Served up.
Look, she's doing her best.
Yeah, I don't think Dimitri is like emotionally stable enough to raise an animal. But you know.
Wow, it is coming down outside. I did not think it was going to rain today. The upside is it means I probably don't have to deal with people firing off fireworks today. I guess we'll just like vibe here a second, just wait for Byleth to come to me. Here, come fight me. Ooh.
The people with the fireworks showing up at your door like, hey, are you going to be busy tomorrow?
Are you going to be busy tomorrow? Ow. Here, I just want to check damage.
I don't know, I genuinely, like...
Wow.
I mean, so, like, I feel like Dimitri in Crimson Flower... So, I know, like, next to nothing about Three Hopes, so I'm just excluding that from the discussion. I feel like Dimitri and Crimson Flower could have a pet. I feel like Dimitri and Blue Lion's route, after he gets his head out of his ass, would be fine with a pet. Otherwise, no.
Yeah, my only experience is my first couple playthroughs of Three Houses I did back a while ago. Uh-oh.
So, just give Dimitri a therapy horse. He'd work with a dog. Marianne would love to help. Marianne is not an emotional support animal. On Panda, I know what you meant there. I know what you meant. It's just very funny conversation. Sorry, carry on, Jake.
I forgot what I was going to say. Oh my god, guess what we can do? We
Punch
can
a
use the
flyer.
dual katana!
Holy shit.
I'll help.
I like how the way she's holding it makes it look really awkward. Like, what are you going to do with the other half of that thing? Get frozen, idiot. Finally setting up a kill. What is Byleth not Dimitri's emotional support animal?
True.
Here, we use the bolt sword because I like it more.
Hey.
Lightning sword.
Byleth is more than an emotional support animal. They frown sometimes.
92 critical.
Yo.
Strike you down.
Great Ether! Or something.
Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug.
Emotional
Wow.
support professor fell down a hole for 5 years, so Dimitri lost his mind.
Wait, Professor fell down a hole? Bum, bum, bum. During the entire midsection between pre-time skip and post-time skip, you have to do an entire playthrough of Undertale. Finally, Three Houses is good.
Oh my gosh, you got a build level.
No way! Yo, Killer
What
Bow!
if Dimitri had a supportive rats post-time skip. I love that.
Woo!
I can't retreat now.
He's doing Killer Bow. It's really cool that they gave Lynn the Killer Bow as a reference to the Killer Bow being one of the best weapons in FE6 for bow units.
Yeah, you know, iconic bow unit from FE6, Lynn.
I mean, she gets the Sakai Gaiden.
Yeah, she's from FE6. She was always like this.
Cutting in.
Ready. Hammer!
I fight for my friends.
Hey, he said the line. Woo! Now give me Emblem juice. Manned up.
Be mindful.
What is your game plan? Okay. I would go so far as to say that was a very interesting maneuver. Wait, what do you mean you do effective damage? Oh, the Blute Gang is effective against cavalry? Fascinating. Here. Whatever, go my Yunaka.
Dropped your guard.
Ooh. Well, you see, it makes like the water droplet sound because I don't know. You stepped in.
So the Blute Gang itself in Three Houses is not effective against cavalry and dragons, but the combat art associated with it is.
Oh. I know like very little Three Houses lore, so you could tell me anything, and I'd probably believe it. Here, I don't want to do the rest of this.
Anything you say.
What are you gonna lie about next?
Understood.
I don't know if I ever. When do you get the Blute Gang in Three Houses? I don't remember
Marianne's
anything about it.
time skip paralogue.
Oh, is it 2-range?
No, it's just a one-range magic sword.
Oh, it's because it's not that he can reach me with the effective weapon. It's just he can reach me and has an effective weapon.
Yeah.
I got almost none of the post-time skip paralogs in my playthroughs because I didn't recruit any of the students into other houses.
I don't know if you need anybody else for Marianne's paralogue.
Interesting.
I'll be honest, I don't mind the Blute Gang being one-range locked. I still think it's cool to have like a one-range magic sword.
I don't mind it. I don't think it's bad. I was just surprised. I was just wondering why I was making the purple line at 2-range. Look out! He has the creator sword. Bone sword. Come on, Dimitri. Come on, Byleth. Put your back into it.
Shouldn't have been in my way.
Here goes.
Bonk. Ow. Alright, let's start doing damage to this guy. Oh wait, that kills.
Depending on the wielder, that's why they're
Yeah, isn't that why you go for it? Because it kills. I'm kidding.
That was a mistake on my part. Let's pretend that one didn't happen.
Vander, the divine dragon has fallen. What? How? She ran up to a guy with an effective weapon and confirmed the attack.
Here, I have a better idea. Guys, I have a plan.
Again. I'm gonna do it again.
I'm gonna do it again, but better. Byleth, I've come to bargain.
That's why the heart of the one.
Divine Dragon, what happened? Dragon effective. Uncle Ben, what happened? Sort of creator.
I'm not gonna say it.
Now I'm scared. Do this!
No, you know what it is.
Longbow! Let's see, we gotta keep chipping some damage down. Oh boy, I'll just use my dance that I don't have now because my only dancer is attacking me right now.
My dancer's trying to kill me.
Come on, Jade, I trust!
What if there was a game where your dancer tried to kill you?
That'd be
Wouldn't
really
that be fucked
funny.
up or something?
This is where I would put my dancer.
If I had one.
Yo, dual katana! Or I could just punch this guy. Punch, kick.
Every turn you're given a little like silhouette of your dancer to move around so you can go, and this is where I put my dancer.
If I had one.
If I had one.
Oh, actually, I need to hit this guy with the stiletto. Let's see, who's about to chip in for a dual attack? Oh, I really want to hit him with a stiletto. I can hit him with a steel blade! Here, just trust me on this. Just trust me on this.
I'll help.
Actually, no, wait. I can't hit him with a stiletto. No, I still can. I can hit him with a stiletto. Just trust me. Just trust me on this. I hit him with a stiletto.
Mine.
Spicy!
And beautiful.
Fine. Hit him with the stiletto.
Oh yeah, that's right. Raphael is an enemy in a Radiant Dawn 3E.
All
Enemy
right.
dance- Enemy dancer.
Here we go. Mmm, tasty. I had to stack.
Yum, yum.
I had to stack the poison damage so I could do this.
Mhm. I figured that's what you were doing.
Cry about it. What's IS gonna make us recruit our dancers as an enemy? That would be kind of funny. Hey, talisman. Hey, elixir. Worth.
I mean, the closest thing to that we've gotten is Thracia, where you get your dancer by recruiting an enemy.
That is true. That's like kind of close.
It's the same idea, but just not
quite.
exactly.
And it can start building
Max bond
even.
level unlocked.
And it can start building even more luck plus.
Hype.
Yeah, Thracia has generic enemy dancers that dance. And they can accidentally do some really messed up stuff.
And like the 2 maps where they appear.
One of which is on B route.
No, Oh, I didn't know. So 3 maps. Okay. So I
Oh,
was
I
thinking
forgot.
12x and 18.
I forgot about the Parnguiden.
Yeah.
Because that map does not actually have enemies on it.
Yeah. No, you don't play that map.
You don't play that map. That is not a real map. So that's why because I always think of enemy dancers in the forest and in what's it called? Retaking Leinster Castle with Xavier. Thracia Sakai. You are going B route. I'll have you know I've gone B route a couple times.
Then you've only played A route once.
Yes, as in I've only played A route once. Also, Robin, look at the drip.
Yeah, I saw it before.
Luna
It was
helped pick
quite
this out.
fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Looks very nice. What are your thoughts on Miranda? Miranda's one of my favorite units in that game. I love training Miranda. She's so bad.
Jacob just has the darndest taste.
I love Mage with Wrath
And he
that
says
cannot
he-
survive an enemy phase.
And then he says he likes good music. I can't trust his opinions on music if he says he likes Miranda.
See, you can tell you can trust my taste in music because I like Miranda.
I trust your taste in units, so how could I trust your taste in anything else?
Because I have good taste. Quite shrimple, actually. Oh yeah, I might change the song here in a bit. I really like this track though. Like, I really, really like the track that's playing right now. Here, let's do some support. Oh, not quite. Here we'll get support unlocked.
No, Jax, I know. Like, I'm being playful. Like, yeah, like, you can enjoy your bad little scrunklies. It's just, like, I genuinely cannot fathom how somebody would enjoy Miranda.
Miranda's really bad. Miranda is underleveled mage at a time where, like, you already have so many other really good trained up units. Her shtick is that she has Wrath as her skill, but like, she's a squishy mage. It's a good flavor skill. Like, it is a really good flavor skill, but I just don't think it does like much of anything unless you're willing to dump some like shield rings or keep the null scroll on her for a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has Fire Tome rank, but I forgot what her rank is at base. And then she promotes into Mage Knight, which you'd much rather her just promote into Sage. Because Mage Knight seems cool, but then, like, after you recruit her, you have to do the outdoor Leinster map, indoor Leinster map, outdoors, indoors, 2 more outdoors, and then, like, 3 more indoor maps.
Yeah, it's just like she's the late game training project who gets handicapped by being promoted for the end of the game.
See, I wish she promoted into War Mage, because then you could have Asbel uses Wind and promotes into Sage, Olwen uses Thunder and is a Mage Knight, Miranda uses Fire and promotes into War Mage. So you have like 3 different promoted mage classes.
There's other sages in the game.
Yeah, I guess Homer also promotes into Sage.
And also Sarah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, right. Sarah and Linoan also promote into Sage.
Yeah.
Can we trust this guy to cook?
So I remember my first playthrough, his cooking got like 2 units killed.
Pandro is a bad cook in this game. Time for nap.
To be fair, those units also died because I was not playing great. But, you know, it also died because I did not understand how chain attack damage worked.
Mage Fighter isn't coming back. Don't tell me the truth. I don't want to hear it. I know it's never coming back, but let me hope that that War Mage will come back one day. I really want War Mage to come back. That's like the coolest class ever. One of the biggest draws to wanting to play what is it called? The Hag and White, I think, is that there's a promoted class called Spell Sword that uses tomes and swords. And it looks so awesome. I want to use all of the spell swords. Alright, everyone, open your ears for whoever's going to come wake us up. I hope it's Vander.
Is it Luna?
It is I, Vander.
Yes, hello.
32nd Steward
Hi.
of the Dragon.
Wow, Vander, you sound different.
Oh, are you resting?
Yes,
It would be the most
Hi,
pleasant
Luna.
wake-up
You showed up
experience.
just in time.
yeah.
If I deliver
What's
breakfast each
happening?
morning.
We're sleeping.
Yeah. You are sleeping.
Hello,
Divine
Vander.
one,
Hi, Vander.
For reference, what manner of food would you enjoy upon waking?
Something tasty that gives my unit stats. Dread Fighter's kind of like War Mage, but Dreads don't have like
Something that-
spellcasting.
Something that takes you long enough to cook that I have some fucking privacy when I'm trying to sleep. Jesus Christ.
I hope Vander's the chef. Or I just hope Vander in general. I just like Vander. He can do whatever he wants.
Vander, become dancer, please. So true.
If only.
Yeah.
Oh, do Fate's Dreads use tomes? I thought they used like...
Oh, no, that's an awakening.
Oh, Awakening. Because my only like... I've played so much SOV and Guide, and when I hear Dread, I'm like, yeah, they just use the Brave Sword, because that's what I give... That's what I
See,
give Cliff.
I feel like I don't really feel like Warbage is that. Yeah, I mean, it's just like guy with sword and magic, which is cool. But like
It's
we
so
have
epic.
Mage Knight and like Tactician
Uh,
and Awakening Dread.
Yeah,
Counter-
Robin's personal class is the closest.
Counterpoint, I don't
And,
want them on a horse.
and SOV Priestess.
Hmm.
And I don't
And
know,
Saline.
fucking Three Houses Trickster.
But Three Houses
Well,
Tricksters
Saline
look
in this game.
ugly.
Now, Jacob, have you considered finger gun magic animations?
I have not. What are we cooking? Caramel nut cake. Let's put a fish in it. All right, Anna, cook me something.
Also a great chef. I don't
Small
like
child.
knives much, but I'll do my best.
I'll do
Oh,
my
yeah, Mortal
best.
Savant, yeah, the Mortal Savant's right there. What am I thinking?
Mortal Savant looks weird though. I want cool guy with a cape called a War Mage.
Incredible.
Okay, but what if Mortal Savant was called War Mage?
Yo!
No!
Hold up.
Yo, Anna's good at cooking. What the frick?
Good job, Anna.
Hello, Danny Doyle from Danny Doyle.
Yeah,
my goodness, Danny's
Anna's
here,
one
too.
of the best cooks. Did y'all not know that?
I thought I had heard that before somewhere. That's epic.
The only thing I know about any chefs is, well, I mean, I'd imagine Bunet is one of the better ones because that's his whole shtick. But I know Pendreo's not very good because he got 2 units killed for me.
I know that Anna's a good chef because she's a good chef in Fates.
I think it'd be really funny if Bunet was one of the worst chefs and it was all a front. Like, he's just a fraud.
I think, like, with that time where Pendreo got my units killed, I think I thought it was Bunet cooking for a while. Then I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Wait, why did you fail? Okay, I don't think there's very much I need to, like, update or anything. I think I'm
Oh, that's a
kinda
good point,
ready to
Delia.
jump over here. Oh, Yunaka's one of the worst cooks? Oh, interesting. Oh, I need to polish rings. I don't want to polish rings, but I might need this stuff.
Yunaka, the thing about Yunaka is that she is one of the only characters capable of giving the +3 meals. So, within, like, that perspective,
There you go.
like, I think that's actually pretty good.
Risk
I'm
and
trying to pull up the
reward.
table. I can't find the table. Because there's a table, I thought it was on Serenus. Trophy engage.
I think it is. I know you can find stuff like that on Serena's. No, wait.
Rustic.
The Crux of
map.
Fate.
It's the
That's the
Is
Crux of
Because
Fate.
the
That's the name of that.
rustic-
No,
It's
not.
rustic is because everyone has like a specific a specific dish that only they can make.
Fascinating.
Here's the character specific ones. Yeah, so Bunet and Anna are the only two who have access to first rate, which the developers think is the best one because it has SS rank. And it gives +1 to the stats the dish normally boosts, and then +2 to a random stat not boosted by the dish.
Ooh.
Yunaka is in the group that can make the rustic meal. I believe it's like her. She's the first one who can do rustic. I don't remember who else can do it. Are you STIC?
There we go.
So it's her, Bunet, and Saphir, and it gives an extra 2 strength on top of whatever the dish was already boosting. So if you do a strength boosting thing, she can give +3 strength.
That's kind of epic.
Neat.
Because so Bunet, Yunaka, and Saphir, their specialized meal is Hardy. However, Hardy meals have a 30% chance of going rustic. Hardy gives +1 strength, and then rustic gives +2 instead. So it's like Bunet, Yunaka, and Saphir are the only ones who can give you +3 total if you do a rustic on top of something that's already boosting strength. On the other end of things, Citrine, Anna, Jean, and Lyndon have access to Fresh, which is magic, and it has a 30% chance to be boosted to Carefully Crafted, so it's like the magical equivalent of Hardy and Rustic.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And then if you if you're a Diamant enjoyer, then you should probably stick to Etier, Bunet, Yunaka, Vale, Mavier, and Nell, because they have the Dex version of that, so they can give you +3 Dex.
Yo.
Woo!
Jacob, did you do the arena at all?
I didn't. I was checking out real quick to see who all I could deploy so I could outfit them.
Okay.
That's wild. Okay, I'm sorry. I promise I'll stop on the fucking. I'll promise I'll stop on the meals thing, but I have to say who the speed characters are because one of them is fucking Madeline.
Go.
It's Chloé, Jade, Alcryst, Bunet, and Madeline. TFW 2 Armor Knights have the speed boosting meal associated with them.
Jade is a Draco Knight right now. SMH.
And then Etier, Citrine, and Rafal are the luck ones.
Whoa!
And Boucher. What? This is so weird. Boucheron, Chloé, and Kagetsu, a fighter, a Pegasus Knight, and a Swordmaster are the defense
To a
ones.
bar.
Why are they the defense ones? They're all in frail classes.
I think it'd be funny if Boucheron had a chance to give you +2 build after eating his food. He gives you like a protein shake.
Here, I fried you a protein shake.
May I share a sad story?
Oh
So
no.
the two. Oh, sorry. Yeah, go.
Venting. Dude, I can't believe this. 2 of these little monkeys already fell off the bed and bumped their heads after I wagged my finger at them and told them verbatim, no more jumping on the bed. I even called the doctor and he told me the exact same thing. They don't listen to me when I fucking talk. I hate this fucking place.
This is so sad.
What?
It's the
monkeys
no
kept
more
jumping
monkeys
on the
jumping
bed.
on the beds.
But told from the point of view of the mom.
Oh.
Here, we're just gonna run you through the arena.
It's like a Reddit post that the mom made.
I read that off of the Discord and Maddie goes, "Hi, Robin."
This should be a picturesque match.
What is that?
Maddie knows. Maddie knows.
So here's the Yunaka thing. So she's listed as the worst cook because she's the only one who can do a G rank meal, which is the lowest rank.
I think I got that in this run.
But here's the thing: is that even though for some reason the G rank meal, it sets all the stats to 0. There are 4 possibilities that give you negative stats instead of positive stats, and all of those are ranked higher than Yunaka for some reason.
I'd rather get +0 than +negative.
I think this is a propaganda campaign because Alfred and Vale are the only 2 who can get F. And F gives you +2 to strength and plus 2 to magic, but -1 to everything else. Which I think is a very bad trade-off. Like I think that's
so.
I'd much rather have 0 to everything than 2 strength, because you're only using one of those. You're only using strength or magic. So you're doing plus 2 to one of your offensive stats and -1 to all other stats.
Introductions are irrelevant. Let us begin.
And then E rank is the Pandrea Mavia Celestia one, and it gives -2 to the stats the dish was going to boost, and +1 to a single random stat. I think that's the worst one. That's E rank, not even F. Why is E considerably worse than F and G? It's called Unutterably Alien. Pandrea, Mafia, and Celestia are the only ones who can make it.
The devs got sleepy when naming them.
Like, not only is it overall you lose far more than you gain, but the fact it specifically gives you -2 to the stats you were trying to boost means that it's probably the more important stats too. Like if I go, oh, the speed thresholds on this map are hard, I'm gonna cook a plus speed meal, and Pandrea goes, gotcha boss, +1 luck, -2 speed, fuck
Yippee!
you.
Also, wait, why does Rosado have so much HP? Oh, he's getting 5 of it from Valmo.
Oh my god, he looks so cute as a martial monk.
I know!
He's adorable.
Look at him!
You could have ended the sentence at cute and it still would have worked.
Very true.
Oh my god, Rosado looks so...
You know that's not what I... Shut up.
That's not what you shut up, but you did shut up.
What about the Enchanter fit? That would require me to play the DLC, and I don't want to do that.
Real.
Feels
sure
so
that's
bad
real?
I killed the unit viability of the army.
So Jacob, which route are you choosing?
Probably Conquest. So that means I need to kill the guys on the right first, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, this is
Yeah, that's
this
how
is
this works.
specifically Rev, I think. Like this has to
Oh.
be Rev because you have to kill both
Yeah.
armies, right?
No, it actually
Well-
This
changes
is Rev
the
6.
no, it actually changes the ending cutscene depending on like which ones you kill first, because it changes like which side you're picking.
You mean people would do that? Go on the internet and tell lies?
Wait, who's lying?
My
But-
wife, she's lying in bed right now.
That sounds very
Denny's
cozy.
wife.
Well, it's because she's sick. Makes
Oh,
you feel bad now, don't you?
I hope she gets better soon.
Replace the word soon with never.
Ah!
I bet
I
you
would
feel
never
so
say
funny
that.
Now is it?
Not so funny now,
So-
is it? Not so women.
Well, I just changed soon to never in your sentence. I bet you feel like an asshole now.
That's how fucking weak your well wishes are. It only took me one word to make you evil.
Cool sentence. Now replace with beef stroganoff. Not so tasty now, is it? We're just gonna
I wanna know
ball.
who named beef
Are
stroganoff
you
because,
ready?
like, I
Then let's begin.
cannot imagine a world where that wasn't meant to be like a sex joke. Oh yeah, I'm just playing with my beef stroganoff.
Good music alert!
I'm honored.
Oh, this song's great.
Here, I'm just gonna let you do your thing.
I can fight.
I like this track a lot.
I smell gold.
We're gonna go beat up everyone on the right first. Because I like Conquest more.
This is why I
Ready
left the
to
left.
order?
I'm ready.
Yeah, the Fates final map music, like End of All, is probably my favorite in the series.
What is
Really
the
good.
song that you like really hate? It's a Three Houses one. Right?
Apex
I
of the
remember-
World. It's probably
World.
like
Yeah.
one of my least
I
favorite
just
map themes in the
remember that,
game. Or the series.
Anytime I'm talking about like, oh, you know, the sorts, the music of this game or whatever is pretty good.
I will find you.
You would go before I know whether or not I'm going to agree with you about the music. I want to ask you, what's your opinion on this track? And I'm like, I don't know what that track is. I don't remember it. And you're like, it's the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
I'm happy you did it at least.
It's literally that meme of the shit fucking sucks. Actually, literally the coolest thing ever.
No, except I'm right.
Do you like? I will be honest. I don't know what Apex of the World is. Is that the Claude theme?
That's
Is that
the,
Claude-
No,
no,
it's
that's the final map of Blue Lions and Crimson Flower.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm struggling to remember it. I know the Claude one is controversial because it's like a lyrics music, and people like usually either really love or really hate when the music
I
is
love
lyrics.
Shattering Star.
I love
God
God
Shattering
Shattering Star.
Star, that's what it's called. Yeah.
And then Silver Snow has Funeral Flowers, which is fantastic. But
It's named a Funeral of Flowers, but it should be named a Funeral of Switch Pro controllers. For the number of controllers destroyed by Miracle Procs.
true.
True.
I have not finished Silver Snow, so I haven't gotten to hear the track played in its natural habitat.
It was my first route that I played.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Well, so here's the thing: is it set me up with false, like, good expectations for Three Houses?
Cutting in.
Because I didn't know that you could keep Edelgard. Because I was so sick of the monastery that I, like, just missed. Like, I already was doing the fucking, oh, we'll just rest this month. Because I didn't want to deal with monastery stuff. So I missed the option to get Edelgard and Dancer. So I was like, wow, Three Houses is taking, like, so many cool choices. They didn't give you a Dancer, and instead you use Stride. That's really neat that they're, like, experimenting with other things that are the equivalent of Dancer. Wow! Three Houses took away the main lord halfway through the game? I can't wait to play Blue Lions and Golden Deer to see what causes Dimitri and Claude to leave you as well. And,
Well, you see.
then when Dimitri didn't leave me, I looked it up online and I was like, you can keep Edelgard, and suddenly all of the, like, wow, Fire Emblem is willing to do cool experimental stuff went away. And this isn't even like a I hate Edelgard thing. Like, I like Edelgard. I think she's, aside from when the plot decides she needs to be stupid because all Three Houses characters occasionally need to, I like her. I was just disappointed because I thought, like, it was so cool the game was willing to take away the main character and be like, the story's changed now, fuck you.
I think that's so
And
cool.
I think that's cool. I think that's a cool idea, but since it wasn't forced, I think it's a lot less cool, because it's just, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you.
I get it.
Yo, watch this. We're gonna proc Luna right now. Oh, Chain Guard.
Not gonna do that. Do it through that.
Nah, I'd win.
Silly.
Just watch. Just watch. Try it. I'm sure it'll work.
Screwed this guy in particular.
Luna, you're gonna proc on the chain guard.
Yeah. Really show that Martial Master.
Doggo. See, I've heard stuff like that where the initial plan all along was to have like most of the main combat was built, most of the main concept was built around like Edelgard leaving you, but too many people liked Edelgard, so they were like, no, we can't do that. Also, does she kill without boosts? Oh my goodness, even without all the boosts and stuff.
Even when she's not boost from the juice.
This unit's so silly. I need to stop killing everything with her. She's level 16.
give it to Bunet.
I need to give these kills to like literally anyone else.
Does Anna have like a weapon she can set up with?
I'm sure she does, right?
Uh,
oh, right, she doubles.
No, she just killed. Okay. It looks like Merrin can set up with the hand axe.
Yeah, she kind of has like
numbers.
Yeah, I forgot she has capped build.
Yeah, she has capped build. Let's go.
Yeah, that's right.
But Jacob, we need the money.
Thank you, Starsphere.
The most impressive thing about the capped build is you can't even cheat that by giving her stat boosters. So,
This is
You
true.
can post that online and
baby.
It's not, because like I could post like a cap speed Alfred or something, and then secretly I gave him every speed wing in the game, and also grinded the
Luna!
Yeah.
Hi, Luna.
Also, watch
Hello.
this. Watch this.
That is unique
Reposition.
Alfred utility. No one else could do that.
I love reposition so
Yeah.
much.
If you
No one
try
else
to, If you try to use reposition with any other character, the game crashes.
Reposition is my favorite skill in Fire Emblem. Actually, that's a good question for everyone here. What's
Jacob,
everyone's
why
favorite
did you do
skill in
that?
Fire Emblem?
Because then I could use the Steel Blade!
Okay.
Your decision
Favorite
making is
skill?
really interesting.
It's the Steel Blade.
Favorite skill is hard. Is
I
it
like
like
that
just
one.
first, is like is it just regular skills or like personal skills as well?
I mean, whatever you want. You can go with this personal skill if you want. I like reposition them because the other thing is that like some skills are sometimes a personal skill and sometimes not. Like Live to Serve as Mercedes is personal skill, but it's also associated with the Butler class in Fates, and it is associated with Micaiah in Engage.
What if I said my favorite skill was Icy Blood? How would you react to that?
I would show the clip of enemy Flora using Icy Blood to kill Reyna.
Woo!
I will say it has to be from an actual mainline game, so you can't be like, actually, my favorite skill is Swarp TMGC, or...
My favorite skill is Ardent
Provoke,
March.
But, like, Provoke from ROM Hacks, because ROM Hack Provoke is, like, busted and not like the other one.
See, I was gonna say, I really like, well, I guess this is basically just Wrath. As much as I didn't like Bells that much, I actually really liked the main Lord's personal skill, but then I realized it's just Engage Wrath, and I really like how Engage Wrath works. I don't know if it's my favorite, but I really like it.
It's not just Wrath, because I think it lowers your hit, right?
Oh, it lowers a void as well, that's what it is. It lowers...
Because it's like very... So it's... The lower your HP is, the less of voids you get, but also the more crit you get, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's really cool because it means that you can't, like...
Low HP Avo tank.
Yeah. Which is like a broken Three Houses strat.
How do I want to do this?
Like, I think what they do in Three Houses is they use the hero relics to boost themselves into Wrath range, and then just have 100 avoid or a million protect. Like, it's funny because in Three Houses Maddening mode, like, you're usually either getting one shot by enemies or they deal 0 damage to you.
No in between.
No.
It's very silly.
I think there's a couple. I think Quixotic is really cool.
Oh, I love Quixotic.
Like,
I think you like it for different reasons.
Well, no, I like it for both though. Like, I like it for the hit rates, and I like it for if you want to be like, you know, silly with proc skills. Like, it serves both purposes.
I need that picture of like the guy. I need the picture of like the guy and the girl standing next to like the CD section in a store, and it's like, oh, I love Quixotic. Oh, me too. One person's thinking of plus 30% hit. One person's thinking of plus 15% skilled proc.
I think for me it would be I've got a couple. I mean, Paragon just feels good.
True.
I like Jean's expertise a lot in theory. It doesn't work out terrific in practice, but I like the idea a lot.
I hope that the next game's trainee has John's expertise. And
yeah,
like, it's just in a game better suited for it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I want this to be like the design for the next trainee.
I feel the same way as you. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just got excited.
The last one is like Thracia Charm.
I will strike you down.
My goodness. Oh,
Yeah,
That's how a knight does it.
Oh.
FP4 Miracle's another really good one.
FP4 Miracle's
yeah,
very
I was gonna bring that
silly.
one up. Yeah, I was
what
gonna
are
say,
they
FP4
doing?
Miracle is very unique.
Where are you going?
Are they gonna beat each other up?
Are they gonna fight each other?
Is this
I don't
toxic
think so.
security?
I don't think they're. I think they're the same faction, right?
Yeah.
Is this toxic security?
What are
They
they?
are.
What are you doing?
Like, it's a clever reference
None
to
of
the
the-
fact that the DS isn't powerful enough to make multi-factions. So in Rev, for some reason, Ryoma and Xander team up to kill you.
I don't think it was a power issue. I think it was just they didn't want to program this function into the game for one map.
Well, technically it would be 2, right? 'Cause Chapter 6 as well.
Oh yeah, there's also the
You know.
They never like
No, you're
confront
right,
each
it-
other, so
Well, no, actually, because No, because Awakening doesn't do it either. Awakening has the yarn map, right?
Don't they turn
Awakening
green?
has the yarn map, but Awakening just does it by like whichever one you side with becomes green.
Yeah, that's what. But you can choose to side with neither of them, and then they're just the same army, and they team up against you. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Like they don't fight each other. So that's what I meant by like Awakening doesn't do it either. Sorry,
Yeah,
I should have
yeah.
expanded on my
That is
thought.
true.
I have this
Beyond
quirky
thought.
little thing called autism where I just assume that literally everyone can follow my wacky train of thought.
Don't worry.
Oh,
I
let's
feel
what
the
is that?
same.
Never heard of it.
Well, I'm very fascinated
You
at
wouldn't
whatever this game
understand.
plan
You have to be
is.
really into a niche video game in order to get it.
Here,
Well, do I have a
Delta
story
Ribbon?
for you?
Wow.
I have a story for you. Can I go first?
Yeah, go ahead.
Money.
One time there was a barnacle that was so ugly everyone died.
That didn't help at all.
What a tragedy.
That was not a good story. That was not
I
a,
think
that was
it's
not
a
a fun
very
story.
good story.
Can I whack someone? Let's see.
Like, I think that story was so good that we should make that barnacle the
Oh.
king of Westeros because it has the best story.
What was your
I
story?
love how you
Luna?
have to. I love how you have to bend over backwards to get Bunet to do anything.
Look, he's doing his best.
What does he even do?
What does he
What
even
does
do?
he even do?
He one rounds this guy with Astra Storm.
You mean Lynn does?
Can I make a request?
I'm not killing Bunet.
I was gonna ask if we can switch to casual mode so that we can kill Bunet every single.
No, we're not doing that.
I like how I like the logic of no, we're not killing Bunet. Okay, instead can we kill Bunet multiple times?
That was what he said. That was always gonna be my initial request.
Well, Jacob said, "Can we?" And we're not killing Bunet, and then you just continued the thought anyways.
But he's not dying
In
this
casual
time.
mode, he only dies part way. You know, it'd be like if I'm not permanently pooping on your carpet because you clean it in between.
Build.
Is Alear fine?
Don't swear to God,
I
swear
think-
to me.
Are you calling yourself God?
37
No, I'm
attack.
calling myself Batman.
Okay.
She's
Yeah, she's fine. Just making sure.
fine. I trust.
Yeah,
you could also
she's
give her
alright.
a revival crystal, right?
Oh, I already burned it. I gave it to
Oh.
Merrin because I just wanted to throw her on enemy lines.
You know, that makes
Okay,
sense.
new
This is a very
run.
good, like, just I can turn my brain off and not have to do numbers moment.
New run idea. A BKC, not like the Pokemon player. Bunet kill count, where you try to kill Bunet as many times as possible throughout the playthrough, while also doing an LTC.
You use the Phoenix mode mod as well, so you can like
Yes.
stack up
Yes.
as many kills as possible.
Yes.
Oh lord, they coming. Well, that's a lot of lines.
So what
think
condition
they're
just to
fine,
be
though.
Corrid?
So,
You gotta get Yunaka in there.
here. I
You
know how
can
one of
share-
I know one of the health bars are being dealt with. I just gotta get Alear into better positioning, or I gotta get you out of my way. Here, you eat this guy.
I think this is Elise. Or in terms of like,
Nom, 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 nom,
'cause they all represent a different royal.
Oh, so the Maria archetype.
Woo! More decks! Money. So now we can use.
Me when I'm the Maria archetype.
So, oh, I could Anna Beam or I could dance.
So, Robin, you're the Maria archetype,
Yeah,
the
it's
second
probably
healer,
better.
like Ethlyn, for example.
Oh yeah, that's my
The
favorite.
second healer, like Ethlyn, yeah.
Wait, you're shitting me. To have Ethelyn listed as a Maria?
Yeah.
because
Yes.
the Maria archetype is secretly one of those. It's just a class. And the class is Troubadour, but there's no Troubadours in everyone, so they just named it after a random healer. Also, Maria is not the second healer. That's fucking Lena, you
Yeah.
goddamn morons in the fucking archetype wiki.
Yeah. Well, no, but it's the second female healer. You see.
Yeah, that's also Lena. We stand transriss in this house.
Woo! Here, you're gonna go here and drink.
Well, no. Riss is not the first healer. Riss is your first mage.
Exactly.
The Merrick archetype.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, I need to do it differently.
Yeah, unless it's sacred stuff or something.
Well, Ewan's the first mage, because I didn't recruit
Yeah.
Luke. I let the brigands in her joy map destroy the village.
Uh
What
huh.
brigands? Well, that's what FB Builder's for, you see.
Oh, the fandom wiki disaster.
Well, you think the fandom wiki is bad? TV Tropes' wiki, Fire Emblem wiki page is something phenomenal.
That's a
So,
thing.
We've had some discourse over the Navarre archetype recently, right? In the Discord.
Yeah.
The Navarre archetype situation is crazy.
Would you believe it if I told you that TV Tropes' page divides the Navarre archetype into a sub-archetype, kind of like Oifi de Jagan?
Why?
What?
So it's the Ira archetype, and I would like everyone to guess what is the divisor. People who watched my stream today don't get to guess because I gave the answer. But
I'm
both
not looking.
co-hosts and chat, what is the dividing factor between the Navarre archetype and the Ira archetype?
Is it whether they're a man or a woman?
Got it in one. Got it in one.
Yeah.
It's just gender.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be it, right? So like Mia and Hana are like.
It literally was. That was it.
I'm so good at this game.
That's nuts.
Surely Bunet can.
Well, I'm in an awkward spot because I
Uh,
forgot she can't
It
reach
also says that
here.
the Ogma
Don't want to dance
archetype is a
here.
sub-archetype of the Navarre archetype, and it's ones who are not dons. But, you know.
What?
Shouldn't
it's
the
fine, right?
Navarre
'Cause
be a sub-archetype of Ogma?
If you dance for 3 people, like.
Yeah, if I dance
Yeah.
for 3 people, it's still enough. I won't be happy about it, but it'll be enough.
Okay, but consider you could just have Bunet end his turn, so Anna also dances her. Dances him.
Oh no, she's got the Wakizashi!
The Wacky Zacky!
Well, you know what that means.
I love that Corin starts with the Wakizashi equipped, just like the most cheesable boss in the game.
Whee! It's like 3 houses bosses that start with bolting equipped.
Wait, is that a thing? It's been so long since I played 3 houses, I can't
Yeah,
remember it,
from what I remember and from what others have told me, in like the last third of several routes, when you're just fighting Hubert, he starts with his Siege Tome equipped, which is what makes boss skipping so
Yeah.
easy.
Hubert does sometimes.
That's funny.
You gotta get the final health bar in Yunaka, right?
Yeah, that's the plan. How much can I do to her? I can do 19x4. For some reason, I think that'll be enough.
I think you kill. I
So
think you kill.
Who gets this health
I-
bar is the question. Let's see. Merrin.
And
Oh, but wait, I also need to kill some of these guys for their money.
True.
So here,
you have Raging Sword available? Oh no, you don't, do
I
you?
don't. Here.
Oh well.
Oh, that's funny. They gave the Draconite a magic axe because they didn't
Yeah.
have Malagnites.
Yeah. Nice.
That's cute.
Louis, kill Camilla, please.
Bonk.
Oh my god.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
I once surrounded this Wakizashi Corin, and instead of switching weapons, she just put down water. She pissed
That was,
herself out of
that was-
fear? Is that what it was?
Here, I could kill these other guys for more money, but I've gotten like 4 Mickey killing procs, so I'm ahead on money. She keeps getting better. Not help, I
so-
spilt my water.
Would you like to hear the examples of the Avel archetype on TV Tropes?
There's so
After
many
Yunaka
archetypes.
gets the sick kill by
Watch
punching
this.
Corin to death.
No, she's blocking the para.
Well, because she has the parapet
The
ability.
thing.
Yeah.
Whee!
No crits, washed Yunaka.
But that means we have to watch all the hits.
Oh, true. But what if she crit on the last one? Like, it'd be a good compromise, I think.
Yeah, that'd be a good compromise. That was so epic.
So what's the silly Avel archetype?
The Avel archetype is a particularly devious variant of the Jagan that acts as the game's crutch character as usual until, due to plot complications, they become unavailable for a long time and don't come back until the majority of characters have already passed them by.
So like
FE4 Avel and Gunter?
Well, there's more than that. Here's the full list. Here's the full list. Avel, Thracia 776. Wallace from Fire Emblem 7.
Yo, Linmo
Oh my-
Wallace!
Yeah, because as we all know, he's the Goto of Linmo.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Shinon from Path of Radiance.
But
I
you
guess
don't
I guess
recruit
so.
Shinon back
Sure.
though.
Ready for the Radiant Dawn section?
Oh god, it's
I
like
swear if it's
it's like
fucking-
all of the good Dawn Brigade units, isn't it?
Is it the Dawn
Tormod,
Brigade?
Muaram, Vika for some fucking reason. I'm sorry. What?
Vika.
Lucia and Joffrey.
Oh my god.
FE12 Athena.
Buh.
Fates All Routes Gunter.
Birthright Gunter.
All
And would you like to guess who the final member of the Avel archetype is?
To do.
Is Yeah, is it to do?
No, it's Mycin. It's Mycin.
No way!
Oh my fucking god.
No, Mycin is washed.
He tricks you into feeding him experience in prologue. The children will never recover. And then here's playable characters that only have some elements of this archetype. Orson and Eirika from the Sacred Stones.
Shut up. Shut up.
I swear some of these aren't actually real. People don't actually believe in these. They are making things up for the funnies.
Godfrey from Path of Radiance.
Woo!
Tyronio and Nyla from Radiant Dawn. How the fuck are they only partially Avels, but fucking Vika qualifies?
I'm just gonna go
Do
see
you
what all
think
units
Well,
Vika's
no,
deploy.
you
better
see,
than
because-
Tyronio and Nyla?
I'd say Nyla
Well, no, you see,
qualifies
because
more than
when
fucking
Nyla-
Vika.
You see, when Nyla comes back, she's actually good. That's the difference.
Oh, it's the Jagan versus Oifi thing.
Yeah,
Get
exactly.
ready for the fucking Three Houses ones. Didu, obviously, was going to be on there.
Wow.
But Ash
Yeah.
and Lawrence are also listed.
Oh my
presumably
God.
Because of the thing where they leave you for 2 chapters and then you re-recruit them.
That's so silly.
Yeah. They defect.
How are they? But no,
the
they're not
first 6 emblem rings.
The first 6 emblems should be there.
Oh my.
I can't believe Marth is an Avel.
The archetype brain rot is so strong. What the fuck?
Okay,
This is ser-
someone several weeks ago on stream, I forgot what unit it was. I think we were recruiting. Shoot, I don't remember who it was. And they were like, "Oh, this person, like story-wise, is a Robin Hood archetype," and I lost it. I was like, I cannot hear this word correctly anymore. I want to be free. I can't hear this word.
Me when I play Fire Emblem Fates and I recruit Niles as child.
Anyway, here's all the Ira archetypes. Ira archetypes, remember, they're Navars but female.
Ira.
Um, Oh, you're gonna fucking lose it. You're gonna fucking lose it at this.
I mean, how many can there be? It's just female Myrmidons and Swordmasters, right?
Right.
Ira, Larcy, Marita, Fear, Lynn, Carla, Marissa, Mia, Athena, Sairi, Hana, Yuzu from the Cypher DLC for SOV, Petra, and Kagetsu.
Keigetsu.
What?
And this is the part where I would add the Vine Boom and the trans flag faded out if I were making a fucking edit of this shit.
Did they forget about Lucia?
No, they said Lucia. They didn't say Lucia. What the
I
fuck?
didn't think they said
Well,
Lucia.
here's the playable characters that only have some elements of this archetype. Machua, Lucia from both Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, Malise from New Mystery of the Emblem, Catherine from Three Houses, and Lapis from Engage. So Kagetsu is more of a female Myrmidon than Lapis. I see.
Well, also, like,
Fucking like.
so, like, we counted Carla as a pre-promote, but not Lucia or Catherine?
It's very easy to forget that Carla is a pre-pro. I do it all the goddamn time. I don't blame the person who made this list. But Cyree is a pre-promote. She's one of like 4 in Awakening. So like that is how do you forget that?
Yeah, Cyree's a pre-promote.
Wait,
Anyways, I was gonna say, Kagetsu is more woman than Lapis. Kagetsu is trans femme. Lapis is femme NB.
True.
Would you like to hear the Pern archetype?
how are there parns?
Is that like
That's a Thracia character.
I know? Is that like douchebag characters that people defend for some reason?
It's just the second thief. The whole
It's just second
explanation.
thieves.
It's the second thief. Parentheses or promoted equivalent.
Yeah, he's the third
Second
thief.
Parentheses or promoted equivalent. Yeah, I think they missed Lithis. Whoever made this archetype just missed Lithis.
Lithis.
Probably. Pern, Astolfo, Cath, Legalt, Renat.
Yeah.
Pause. What do you mean Astolfo and Cath?
Yeah, they're both second.
How?
They're both your
No,
second.
what?
Well, okay. Astor is your second thief. Kath is your second thief.
Well, you see
Cath
Cath in
is-
chapter 6, but you recruit Astolfo in chapter 8, so you see they're both second.
I'm going to scream.
Your Honor, it's peak.
Legalt, Renak, Heather, Shura, Yuri from Three Houses, and Zelkov.
Sure, recognition.
Yuri. Wait, what?
Yuri?
Yeah, Yuri from Three Houses. He's a trickster.
Who's the first thief?
Ash.
Ash.
What if I'm not playing Blue Lions?
Wait, let me check the Julian
Well, you're playing the wrong
archetype.
route.
Yep, Ash is the Julian archetype.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, let me read the fucking Julian archetype.
Wait.
Wait, shouldn't Rickard be the second thief archetype?
No.
No, because nobody's actually played Arcadia who's making these archetype pages.
Yeah.
That's the secret.
So that's why Maria's that mounted healer. So the Julian archetype, according to the TV Tropes wiki page, Julian, Dew, Patty, and Daisy, they're all the first thief. I mean, I guess I can see it because, you know, the way that generations work.
Yeah, they're
Or-
Lithis, Chad, Matthew, Colm, Soth, Gaius, Niles, Ash,
Wait.
Yunaka, Matthew again, parentheses, Fire Emblem Heroes.
wow.
Wait. So, like,
Vault
if
doesn't
10 so?
exist.
Both! It says Soth, parentheses, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn.
Volk doesn't count because he charges you money, and we all know that does come up at
I
some
guess-
point in the game.
Yeah, I guess you can just decide not to. You could decide not to hire Volk, I guess.
The Sita archetype.
Also, wait.
Sita,
wait.
Claire, Aaron, Fee, Alincia,
Woo!
Huh?
Hinoka,
what is this?
Ingrid. This is the Sita archetype.
Wait.
They're
Wait,
your
Hinoka
first
and-
fighting unit in the Pegasus trio.
Of the
But
Pegasus
Me
trio.
looking for the Pegasus trio that Hinoka's a part of.
It's Hinoka, Falcon Knight Ryoma, and Sky Knight Sakura.
True, but then Sakura would be the first. Would be the
But
Sita.
but you have to Heart Sealer, so she's the second or third. Who's cooking
You know,
today?
I had it. Hold up, is this?
Also, Elincia?
Sorry that I'm the
Yeah.
one to greet you.
It says Radiant Dawn, so like I guess technically she's your first peg.
I guess, yeah, tied with Marsha.
I had it
I
absolutely.
want to read the TV Tropes version of Aerith versus Samson.
Joe Halvier.
Sorry that I'm the one
Oh,
to greet
I
you.
mentioned this in the Discord earlier, but this is not like I understand your perspective on it, Danny. I personally just don't like the term. I don't really vibe with Aaron and Samson as an archetype, so I'm very interested to see where this is going to go.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. I read ahead a little bit. This gets wild really fast.
I'm excited.
So, Aaron and Samson, Dean and Sonia, Uchibar and Uchibara, Olben and Ilios, Western Route versus Eastern Route, Sed and Sias, Larm and Elfin, Bartra and Echidna, Juno and Dayan, Geets and Wallace, Harkin and Corel, Nasir and Enna, Laguz Royals, Nagi and Goto.
I'll show you how determined
All
I
pretty
can be.
standard so far. And then we get into new mystery. And they do the prologue thing. So Gordon and Athena, Ogba and Grog, and Est and Kane.
Lovely.
Okay.
Victory for the
Bit of an
cutest.
edge case. And now we get into the next one.
God.
Scarlet, Flora / Fuga, Yukimura.
No, shut up.
Versus Hitaka,
It's your favorite.
Hitaka!
Rosado. Hey, relax.
Shut
Let's
up.
take it easy.
Hitaka mentioned.
Wait a minute. So is it all of the characters you can't use in Conquest versus the Conquest bosses?
I can learn a lot from you.
Yeah.
Victory for
Is
the
that what you're
cutest.
saying?
So
Wait.
Scarlet versus Flora and Fuga because Flora and Fuga are not allowed.
Yeah.
And then Yukimura / Daniela and all
I'll
non.
show you how determined I can be.
I am Shailene.
She has a steel blade. She has a steel blade.
Yukimura / Daniela is Aaron. And all the
Victory for the cutest.
I'd also like to know. The Scarlet versus Flora and Yukimura. Scarlet versus Flora and Yukimura. That's for Rev, right?
Yeah. So Flora / Fuga are the two that are not available in Birthright, which is the only route that Scarlet's in. Flora and Fuga. Fuga's Rev exclusive. Flora is in Rev and Conquest. Whereas Izana is in Birthright. So like Flora and Fuga versus Scarlet. It's saying you can't ever have both Scarlet and Flora / Fuga.
Such
Yeah, but in
wild-
Rev, that's not a choice. That just happens.
No.
That's
The
why
choice
it's
is Branch
funny.
of Fates. You choose Branch of Fates. If you choose Birthright, you get Scarlet. Choose a different
Right.
place, you get Flora and Fuga. Like that's what it's saying.
Oh
Luna,
goodness.
it's all just one big route split.
Wait, but isn't
done
it?
with the list,
But then
though.
wouldn't
I'm
it be?
not done with the list though.
I want to hear the rest of this list.
But Fuga's not in Conquest, so it should be Scarlet
Luna-
versus Flora
Luna,
versus
you're
Flora
thinking-
and Fuga.
Luna,
that's
you,
why we have-
Luna, you have an unfair advantage here. You're thinking.
That's why we then get Izana versus Fuga. Parentheses spoilers. So thanks, I guess.
Spoilers.
I love putting spoilers after the thing I'm spoiling.
Oh, you ready for the next entry? Because we're not done with the Aaron examples.
Is it just
We're
every?
talking about
Danny,
this round.
Danny, I think you need to pause for a moment and breathe. Like, please.
Empire-aligned characters, Kingdom-aligned characters, Claude.
Claude.
Just Claude.
Just Claude.
Church-aligned characters.
Just Claude.
I think what they mean by this, Empire-aligned is Edelgard and Hubert, right? And Kingdom-aligned is Dimitri and Dedu and Gilbert. And I guess Yuritsa is also Empire-aligned. Like, they're saying that Claude is the
Yeah.
only exclusive one to his route because he got shafted
Yes.
because they were not writing a three-way war. They wrote a two-way war that they then were like, well, we want to sell the Battle of Legal Alliance, so we'll make a third faction that doesn't do anything. We're very smart. So that's like why it's just, but it's just funny to have right sandwiched in between three factions: the Empire Aligned, the Kingdom Aligned, and the Church Aligned. We have Claude. Also, that's not even true because the Church Aligned characters and the Kingdom Aligned characters are not mutually exclusive. You get some of the knights for free by going to the Kingdom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Knights, or what is it? Crimson, not Crimson Flower.
Like the church-aligned characters, like most of them you get as long as you're just not playing Crimson Flower.
Anyway, we're not done with the list yet. Because there's more Aaron versus Samson examples.
Even more.
We're on three houses. How?
Empire aligned characters, Kingdom aligned characters, Alliance aligned characters, Kingdom opposed characters, Alliance alliance opposed characters. Parentheses Warriors 3 hopes.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Me, who has not
And-
played Three Hopes.
And then we get the edge cases, the characters who only have some elements of this archetype.
There's one element. It's one thing.
It's whether you
The
get them
second
or the other
gen-
guy.
The second generation units and their respective substitutes in FE. Fucking thank God they didn't just list every single one. I expected them to.
I have to pick between Rotovan or Ulster.
I mean,
Who
by
gets better?
technical definition, I
better?
guess so.
Inez versus Dusel. Saleh versus Knoll.
You just
Jacob
change what
versus
order
Ollie
you
Ollie
want
versus
to go.
Soul.
And it says Shura versus a pair of boots, which is the thing everyone jokes about.
Woo!
Okay, but this still isn't as dumb as the fandom wiki because it didn't include the Whetstone side quest from Three Houses.
That's true. Or the fucking yarn paralogue.
Yeah, the Yard Paralog.
Quick,
Anyway, let's listen to the fucking Arlen archetype.
Quick, everyone in
I'm
chat.
I'm gonna be right back. I just need to get up for a second.
Everyone, show your love for Shura. Everyone, talk about how much you love Shura and how you will never get the pair of boots in Conquest.
Well, there's
Jacob,
another
I have
pair of
some bad
boots
news for
anyway.
you.
What's the bad news?
I don't like Shura.
Oh. I know you don't, but it's okay. It's fine to be wrong.
The Arlen archetype is a sub-archetype and foil to the Merrick archetype.
Who the frick
Their
is
roles
Arlen?
overlap
here.
to the point where you usually only have kind of like Oifi to Jagan. Gee, I
Do
wonder
come again.
if there's a reason that these two quote-unquote different archetypes usually don't appear in the same fucking game as each other. Compared to Merrick, Arlen may be a little bit older.
Is that?
They're not-
Oh! I remember who that is now.
Yeah, Arlen is the guy who tries to kill Merrick in book 2.
I remember now.
Compared to the warm Merrick, Arlen may be a little bit older, and they're not paragons in personality. Some traits are more on the Arlen side of the spectrum, like being more comfortable studying than talking to others. And they may share some of Merrick's natural talent, but they focus on the scholarly side instead of raw power and intuition. The cool side of the archetype, the Arlen is standoffish and doesn't get along with others. They're confrontational, sharp-tongued, or maybe socially awkward, and they come across as an asshole. Despite having a dark air around them, they're dedicated to blasting evil magic. Keeping with the cool theme, they usually have darker hair and clothing than pure Merricks.
So this is just Soren, right?
No, it includes Arden from Mystery of the Emblem, Cliff from Gaiden,
Cliff is not a mage, but
What?
go on.
Luthier also from Gaiden, Lewin, Arthur, and Ahmed from Genealogy of the Holy War,
What?
Okay.
Salem from Thracia, Ray and Hugh from the Binding Blade,
Hugh.
from the Blazing Blade, Lute from the Sacred Stones, Soren from Path of Radiance, Miriel, Tharja, and Henry,
I'll be
Nyx
here.
and Rajat, Hubert and Linhart, and and Ray again from Heroes.
I-
They list the same character twice again.
Oh!
I want to know. Lute is listed as that here, but on the fandom wiki, it's even funnier because she's listed as a Linde. Despite the fandom wiki insisting that Linde is your second mage who has to come after the Merrick.
Maybe the fandom wiki person
Look at
only
this
played
place.
in reverse recruitment and just thought it was normal.
Yeah, maybe. Side note, the Linde archetype page on fandom is also funny because they say that Linde they need to specialize in either fire or light, which is why Ileana is not a Linde because she uses thunder magic. But Tailtooth is a Linde.
Oh,
Despite
right.
using thunder magic.
The rejected archetypes. Are you pulling that from rejected archetypes?
Yeah,
rejected archetypes.
yeah.
There's a
Ileana is a
very
rejected
funny-
Linde.
I have a very funny rejected archetype thing for, I think it's the not Ricardo, the Julian archetype. So, Calm is not a Julian archetype specifically because Naomi is not a Lena.
Which is
Right.
very silly.
Right.
And now let me pull up the Julian archetype.
Okay, I'm back. I
Hi,
heard
back.
some of that watching the stream.
Patty/Daisy are considered a Julian archetype. Therefore, Shannon is a Lena.
Ah, yes, of course.
Oh, do you want to know the really funny one that Jacob and I found
What?
with the rejected? So, for some reason, it's also insistent that Navars need a Lena.
It's from the
And-
anime. Like, Navarre saves
Oh,
Lena in the
okay.
anime.
Oh, right.
So,
But the
in
thing
the
is,
rejected-
it's not in like any of the games. Like 11 and 12
Yeah.
came after the anime. If they wanted, if they wanted to do, I'm gonna lose it. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But yeah, Navarre's recruited by Sita, not Lena, but on the rejected page, Hana is a rejected Navarre because they're like, well, she would have been a Navarre, but she doesn't have a Lena. And then Sakura
Excuse
is a
me?
rejected, and then Sakura is a rejected Lena because, well, she would have been a Lena, but she doesn't have a Navarre.
They also claim Sakura cannot be a Lena because you don't rescue her in the map that you recruit her, so she can't be.
You literally
Even though
do
you
invite
literally-
fate.
Yeah.
Even though you
Oh,
literally
but
rescue
that's-
her in the story.
But she doesn't join on that map, so it doesn't count these.
Sappy doesn't join in the map. You rescue her. Let's get fucked, losers.
It's because they haven't played Thracia.
No, not Sappy. Sorry, I meant the Gaiden one, Silk, but like Sappy also. I
Yeah, Silk
accidentally
and
said
Sappy.
another example. Fit it. That's
Well,
how
also, isn't
bad it
Ellen
is.
isn't Ellen listed as a Lena from FE6?
Yeah, she
you don't
runs
rescue
away.
her.
Yeah, like she runs away. Sarah is a Lena instead of Priscilla, who you actually do rescue. Like, it's a stretch to say you rescue Priscilla, but you say it because she's like, hiding out from the guy.
Yeah.
From
No,
Eric,
the fucking Hana Sakura one got me so hard. So dumb.
Also, by the same logic as Shanam, Hector is also a Lena because Matthew is Julian.
No.
True.
No, they can't. Hana is not the. It cannot be the Navarre to Sakura's Lena. They're roommates.
And they were
Oh, I see. I get it. It all makes sense now.
roommates. Men stab.
I like how we need so many staves and arts, by the way, because we have 3 martial masters.
I need so many of them because I can't combine them because IS removed the ability for me to combine my 2 low-use heal stabs and my 2 low-use men stabs. IS, why do you do this to me?
So you know that thing you were saying about Loot and Ewan?
Yeah.
I'm scared.
So I just looked at the rejected Muriel, or the rejected Linde, and Muriel is... You recruit her before the male mage?
Yes. Muriel and Rickon are rejected Lindes
No,
and Merrick.
Rickon's
because we
not
joined in reverse
rejected.
order.
Rickon wasn't rejected. So like, they didn't
Wait,
even
Rickon's
fucking
not?
apply it. Yeah, Oh no, Rickon is Wait, is Rickon both listed as rejected and not rejected? 'Cause
Probably.
That's a couple of them. A couple of them are listed as both rejected and not.
That's really funny. I thought he was
I'm
rejected.
pretty sure Ira was. Oh no, it wasn't Ira. Yeah, Rickon is listed as rejected. Let me make sure before I say. No, he's not listed as both. Okay, there was someone that was listed as both.
Lundgren is under
to find
Michaelis.
Oh, Lundgren is.
Yeah, Lundgren is under Michaelis.
Both rejected and not. I think you mentioned that as well, Danny. Oh, a couple days ago.
Oh right, Ryoma. Ryoma is a rejected Camus, accepted Camus, and the reason is that canonically the Hoshidas are the good guys.
Woo!
Well, so here's the thing. The reason they give is because Ryoma believes that his cause is just, whereas Camus do not believe they're fighting on the right side. Yeah, but then Xander, they also list Murdoch as a Camus, which, what?
Murdoch might go. There is no archetype council. It's just people making stuff up and clicking buttons
No,
on their
no,
keyboard.
There is an archetype council because the archetype page on the fandom wiki is locked. Only specific fucking people, like not just anyone with a user account, not any fair. There's
my
a
God.
specific group of people that are the only ones allowed to edit the archetype thing, and yet it has engaged characters, so it's getting updated still. It's not like abandonware. It has engaged characters on here, like Lumera is fucking listed as a Cornelius archetype.
Isn't it because of like people like going in there and posting dumb shit and they locked it because they don't trust randos?
The reason that it is listed is due to consistent debates and discussions revolving around certain fringe characters that share some but not all qualities associated with the archetype. This page cannot be edited by anyone except for an admin. Users who feel a character should be added should consult the archetype talk page for characters previously and currently under discussion. A dedicated page for disputed and rejected candidates also exists to list the current deconfirmed characters and the reasoning behind their deconfirmation.
Can I contact the Archetype Council and request that they list a new archetype? Because I wanted to just make a new wiki page myself, but I think I might have to request it from the Archetype Council.
You can probably do it in the TV Tropes page. The TV Tropes page seems a lot more fucking Wild West.
Okay, I might do that then.
Oh, that's what it is. Edelgard is both a rejected and accepted Rudolph archetype.
That's silly.
Which, like, that's just so fucking fitting for
route?
Edelgard.
Yeah, I was let's see, I was talking with someone the other day. I have a new archetype to propose that I think that I think would fit right at home on the TV Tropes page.
Was it the Abel archetype or the Barst archetype? Those are my
No,
favorite.
it's so it's the this is so fucking stupid. So it's the Sirius archetype. These are mid to late joining pre-promoted blonde paladins. Not all of which are actually pre-promotes, and not all of which are actually blonde.
He joins in chapter 4.
This includes Sirius. No, it needs to be named after an Arcanea character. You don't get it.
It has to be named after an Arcanea unit.
Sirius, Zeke, Ares, Percival, Isadora, Dusel, Joffrey FE9, Renning FE10, Sander, Yunaka, and Bunet.
Bunet.
So, if we're shitting on the wiki, can I share something that like is apparently it's on both the .org wiki and the fandom. And I seriously hope that this is misinformation because if it's correct, it's stupid and I hate it. According to both wikis, Camus' mask is he got it from Conrad.
That's just not right.
And so
that doesn't make any sense.
Here's the thing, is because he only has his mask in FE3, right? When he's serious.
Yeah.
So here's the thing: is like that's not mentioned in their endings. They don't have a support in the post game. I haven't played Act 6, but I have to imagine that that's not a thing in Act 6 either, right?
No, there is like the story. The actual story in Act 6 is completely unrelated to the Valentia plot.
So, like, I think someone just made that up.
Yeah,
and
like,
then it got on both wikis, because it's because, you know, the fandom wiki, I'm just assuming information. But it's on the .org wiki, too, so I was looking, and I was like, where is this coming from? Because, like, I'm not the most familiar with SOV, but I'd never encountered it, and I was like, there's no place that I haven't encountered where it would logically show up. Because I checked to make sure, like, do they have post-game supports?
Oh,
they don't. There
I have
aren't any post-game supports, except for Alm and Celica, right? Or do they even have one?
They don't.
Yeah, so there's no crossroad supports.
I think the
so
only
that's
one
one of the
is
complaints I
Mycen and
have about
Celica
Claire
have
Gray.
one.
Oh, I mean, that makes sense, though.
Yeah, so it's either like
I think I know where this is
turn
going.
wheel. So it's either like a turn wheel memory, or referenced in some random like cipher art, or it's something from fucking Heroes.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Well, but I looked it up and I couldn't find because I was like, okay, let me. quotes in Heroes. Like, this is how deep I dove into this shit. I looked at all of his quotes, none of them mention the mask. I looked at all Conrad's quotes, none of them mention the... So, like, unless there's something else...
Could be from the art books, I guess. Yeah. I mean, they gotta fucking cite a source on that.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, there was no citation, by the way.
Yeah, of course not.
But, like, so here's the thing is, I want it to not be true also. I dug super deep to try to find something, because I'm gonna be doing a video on Camus, so I'll bring it up in that, and that maybe will get some attention, and maybe get the wiki fucking fixed. But... if that is true, it genuinely upsets me because it's such an unnecessary retcon, and like another unnecessary Conrad retcon. Camus' mask doesn't need to be fucking Conrad's mask. Like, he wore a mask to disguise his identity in FE3.
Those characters have no reason to be like connected to each other at all.
They're not even from the same route.
It sounds like something that started as like a headcanon that someone shared, and then someone took it too seriously and thought it was like real or something.
That is how a lot of misinformation starts, I think. Like, I think the majority of it is not malicious. It's like either people, you know, guessing based on their experience. Like, you know, every time a new FE game comes out, it's always 1RN until people dig into the code and prove that, no, you're wrong.
It's always the game's 1RN because it got hit by like a low percent hit or something.
Yeah, and like, I don't think that's malicious. That's just, you know, humans, our brains are broken, we can't understand, right?
Yeah.
And at the same time, I would say, you know, like, someone sharing
I'll do it.
Like, I had to look into it when I was doing the fucking monsters video, because I thought that Mer's parents were the two Draco zombies in the final map. Because that had always been my headcanon, and at some point, I was like, yeah, you know, that's the thing. And apparently it's not, like, it's not, like, deconfirmed, but it's never made explicit anywhere, and there's nothing hinting at it, other than that there's two of them.
Yeah, it's just,
so, like, I
it's
see
just
how
fun
someone
headcanon.
could, like, put their headcanon out there and accidentally make a big misinformation, but I think that's also why, if you're editing a wiki, you fucking look for sources, right?
Sources.
I mean, that's why when I'm making videos, even about stupid Fire Emblem stuff, I look to verify the stuff.
I remember this paralogue being hard.
I've never beaten this one.
This one's a little tricky, mainly because Eirika herself is pretty cracked.
Yeah, the big thing I remember is this opening is brutal. Like, this startup
God
is
forbid women
rough.
do anything.
There's so many heroes to begin with.
Wait, it's a bunch of backup guys. And you have this because, once again, someone at IS thought that 4-ranged true 36 damage is a really good idea. I'm still trying to figure that one out.
I think I just like Goddess Dance turn 1 this map, to be honest.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually.
Are you telling me I can just put out my headcanon about which people are definitely in a relationship and people just believe it?
It's quite triple, actually.
I can ship Birdly with the original Starwalker and it becomes true?
The original Starwalker?
Smell gold.
Yeah, we're gonna do some setup, and then turn 2, I might just dance to
These birds are pissing.
blast all these guys.
I don't think that's what they're doing, actually.
Holy!
I need to get the meme again.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage, and you're only on hard mode. Like, I imagine this map on maddening mode. I don't want.
I would imagine it's maddening.
The flowers been cut.
I mean, I've played it on maddening. It's mainly just like, it's mainly just like the first turn, and then like Eirika.
Oh, those are
so,
heroes,
you know, the
not
very beginning and the
Halberdiers.
very end of the map.
Yeah, they get fucking Brave Assist and Raffle Stomp you.
I thought this was a Halberdier.
Yeah, it's a Lance hero, right?
Oh.
The other heroes.
Okay, I'm not even turret-wheeling that. Whew.
Oh, we're leaving Alfred dead? Yippee!
No.
You said we're not
Why
trying
do you
to-
hate Alfred?
Why do you hate Alfred so much?
because he makes the worst meals ever, and then he propagandizes
Well,
to slander the good name of Yunaka.
true.
I want to get rid of these guys, like, right now. Hate these guys.
What did they ever do to you?
36
Chill.
attack at 4 range. I guess, is it less attack at 4 range? Sorry, it's only 31 true damage at 4 range. 36 at 1-3 range. I hate these dragons so much. These dragons are like my least favorite enemy type in the game.
If you don't like enemies that are fucked up and have I got some advice for you.
Tearing Saga.
Don't play Fire Emblem 12.
Oh, I don't
was
play
gonna
Emblem
say,
12.
FE6.
See, I don't
Also,
mind.
That's just like universal
Like-
advice. You don't mind the FE12 longbow snipers?
No, I was gonna say I don't mind like dragons doing true damage like in FE3. I actually really like dragons doing true damage. I don't like them doing 30 true damage at 4 range.
Oh no, I was saying the 4 range is the. I just hate those longbow guys, the fucking forged longbow guys.
Yeah, those are annoying. When again, Mulligar. How long?
You know,
I
I'm
think
thinking
he's
about
doing
it.
rank
To
10.
be fair, this map's also a lot easier when you have a flying tome user in Ivy, which you don't have.
Oh, because you can like
Because
fly
Ivy
over and
can
beat
just,
up
like-
these guys.
Yeah, Ivy can fly over
Or-
and nuke some of the dragons.
Or any tome user with the Camilla ring.
True.
True.
Christ.
And, you know, a dancer outside of your goddess dancer, that also helps.
How do I go about this? Because I think I just want to like huddle up and then turn 2, use like my dance just to explode everything that moved. Because there's also all of these guys too.
Yeah, there's no, like, strict time pressure on this map.
Don't these thieves go for the chest?
They do. Let me check. One of them's a Master Seal and one's a Seraph Robe, I think. Same as FE8.
That would make sense. I kind of want that angel robe so I can feed it to Vale.
Oh, true.
True. It's very important.
Let me check which one's the Angel Robe then, because you don't need a Master Seal anymore, right?
Yeah, not really.
You could sell the Master Seal.
This is true.
Right. No, you can't actually.
Oh, you
it's one
can't?
of those.
Yeah.
You can't. Yeah, like the seals in this game aren't like in your inventory as regular items. They just go in their special section where you can't
Oh.
access them.
Right, that's the issues I ran into with the. Like, just
Yeah.
even though it gave them infinite durability because of the like special section rules, they still got deleted despite not having durability.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Yeah, it's your twin.
I'm great.
Seraph Robe is on the right. It's the right hand chest.
So
Or
the Seraph
wait,
robe's
no.
on the right.
Or yes, it's on the right.
Here's the plan. We're gonna do like that.
Oh right, because
Yep.
that's where it is in Sacred Stones. Right. I'm silly.
Yeah,
Very.
it's like literally the same layout. That's
I
pretty
can
cool.
fight.
Wow. Damn,
Uh,
I don't
I kinda have
remember Alear being the final boss of
I'm
Sacred
your knight to
Stones.
command.
This is subtle foreshadowing to the Fell Dragon reveal. This game is such good
I'm
storytelling.
listening.
This is subtle reference to the FE8 remake.
Oh, Fire MS SLOP.
Let us be off.
True.
Have you seen that the fucking so for anyone who isn't familiar, parody Troll Kaizo remix of the Redux hacks.
Get behind me.
That just like it made a bunch of really stupid changes to FE8, like
Yeah.
It's a
pop up to the
joke.
menu.
Okay.
It's a
Yeah.
joke hack, right? Someone crashed out of the comment section.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Oh,
okay.
They were like, you fucking misled me by claiming that this was a remix hack that's going to make the maps harder and it'll be Sacred Stones like never experienced it before, and I'm swearing off ever looking into any project anyone on this team ever touches ever again.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I guess,
Interesting.
man. I guess.
Cool. Now I have some guys I need to get rid of. I do also have some status. I did bring a freeze staff, I think. Oh, it's on Anna.
Anna has the free staff.
Freeze.
Iago archetype.
True.
Yeah.
Oh no, Elise archetype because it's a blue unit that starts with a free staff in their inventory.
Is it my turn?
So I think the plan.
You know, that reminds me, I had an idea a while ago of like, if I were to do like a short, like few chapter hack, I would just like have every character's like unit description include what archetype they are, and just really stretch the definition as it goes on. I think that's a good one. Calling them an Elise because they start with a freeze staff.
See, I want, if I were to like make a hack or design something or something, I want to have like a green cavalier and a red fighter that joins early on, so people can argue over whether they're a fighter bro duo or like a Cain and Abel.
Yeah, you know, I had the idea of having like a set of like 3 Pegasus like sisters that are, you know, the White Wings, the Pala, the Catria, and the Est, and then also have a separate unit that is like serves the gameplay function of the game's Est, and list them both as Ests.
This is the story Est. This is the gameplay Est.
Yeah, but just call them both the Est.
If you're looking for fake archetypes, the TV tropes page has definitely got way more fake ones than the fucking Fandom Wiki. Like, at least Fandom Wiki doesn't try to gaslight you into thinking Gordon and Dogar archetypes.
Yeah, I think
To
this
be
is
honest,
a
I'm surprised
fighter
that they don't.
storm.
Yeah. I know, it was just gonna be like, I was just gonna like say like, draw the early arbor is the Drog archetype
Doga.
and shit like that.
Do that.
How have you been like in the Fire Emblem fandom since back in the days where there was like the stupidest fucking Serenus Forest debates?
I wasn't there for it, but I have
No,
seen some of them.
The most familiarity I have with it is just like very occasional, like when I was watching Mecha, just like occasionally seeing some of his videos touch on that.
I
But,
think
like,
the
Yeah.
dumbest debate I've ever seen, like it wasn't one of those formal ones, it was just people arguing in one of the threads or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Doga archetype, is it Oswin or Hector? Because Oswin is the fucking mini Jagan.
Incredible.
The Lord.
You know,
But one of them
wanna
has
know
to be the
something funny?
Doga.
Wanna know something funny? For the longest time, when people said Oifi, I thought they were referring to like that idea of like a mini Jagan. So like Deke, Oswin, like Nolan, like those type of characters. And then I learned what people actually use the term Oifi for, and I was like, what? No, that doesn't make sense. What?
I'll say this, I don't think mini Jagan is an archetype because it doesn't fit the formal definition. But I think it's a more useful term to like communicate what you're saying than half of the fucking archetypes that are just class plus join time, sometimes plus inventory.
Yeah.
Half, I mean 80% of the fucking archetypes.
Yeah. What was I gonna say?
Like if I say, you know, Nolan is a mini Jagan, so treat him that way. That says more than like Revelise is your Maria.
Did you know that Rakusis is listed as a Maria archetype?
Yup. So I pulled up the TV tropes page for Maria and Linde, and they get silly.
So close.
Yeah.
Just have Bunet suicide, it'll be fine.
I was just gonna say use Alcryst, but that works too.
Yeah, I could have Alcryst finish. Bunet, please hit. Okay, she chipped in to help anyways. Oh, my dance doesn't work because Anna would have to move down first, so I can only dance 3 people. Grr. This is fine.
So why doesn't that work?
Well, I wanted to dance
Because
4
it-
people just so I
from
can get
there.
it.
Yeah, and it's-
That's
I thought
fine.
you were gonna do the 4 formation that
You-
was already there.
You know what I just thought?
Oh, I could do
Yeah,
these
this is-
4, that's
What's
right.
up?
I might to do these 4 then.
I kind of want to make a TV tropes TV tropes account so that you know we were reading that like people who fit some aspects of the Aaron versus Samson archetype.
Yeah.
I want to add Vulcan race in because you're not choosing, but you can choose to say no.
This is true.
So you're not choosing between them and someone else, but you can just choose not to recruit them.
Then wouldn't
Which
Shura
is-
also fall under that?
Well, Shura is
No.
already on their list. Shura's already on their list. Shura versus the Boots falls under some aspects of Aaron versus Samson, but not all. Whatever the fuck
Okay.
that means.
Well, because it's choosing between a unit and an item instead of a unit and a unit. I guess.
Can't you also
I'm
say no to
confused as to
Khalil?
why Rayson didn't end up on there because you were choosing between. Like, I think that if the TV tropes page wanted to be consistent with its stupid fucking philosophy, it
No,
should
I
have
think you've got a
done
point.
Rayson plus Ulki plus Janov versus Renewal as a partial.
I just want to bring to attention real quick, Bunet gets doubled by this hero.
Yeah.
He has the Lin Ring as a Swordmaster. He's getting doubled by this hero.
Oh, because he's getting weighed down.
Oh, he's losing speed from the
Does he
bolt
get weighed
sword.
down with the silver sword?
There we go. He doesn't anymore. Wait, what is it? Oh, it's because he's still holding
He
this
barely
double.
avoids getting double.
I
No, you're
still
holding
get
the 11
comments on my
sword.
fucking tier list trying to convince me that Bunet is better than like half of the early game squad.
What do you mean you lose speed from the 11 sword?
That because people just
Eleven sword's
assume that
decently
every early
heavy.
game unit. People just assume every early game unit not named Chloé earlier is like trash, awful. So yeah.
Even if you like, I mean, people hate on Louis because he scale well, but like, even if you go with the doesn't scale well thing, like, how are you getting past chapter 10? Are we just doing an Alear solo? Yes, I know you can Alear solo. Like, I've seen the fucking challenge run video as well. How many hours of resets were there in chapter 4?
A
Yeah.
trillion.
No, but Danny.
Because it was like
But Danny.
2 or 3 straight days of like full streams that were just resetting chapter 4 because the only way to complete chapter 4 in a fucking Alear solo is like Wolf Knight dodge tanking and then just praying for the most minuscule odds ever. And then you get a bunch of avoid, but like, is it worth it? Oh no, you're not even a Wolf Knight yet. You're still Divine Dragon because there's no seals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
But
Wolf Knight
Danny,
later.
Maid Camilla solo is the best way to beat Conquest because I saw a video of it once where they said it was the easiest thing.
It's quite shrimple, actually.
I mean, I think a more accurate thing would be to say it trivializes the early game.
Yeah.
But I would also say that
Abstract.
Malik Camilla trivializes a portion of the early game as well. Not all of it. Like, there are archers.
I need to... You don't have Obstruct on you, but I have Obstruct in the convoy. Because as much as I trust Louis, IC doesn't kill these guys, so he only has to face one of them, so he's fine. I trust him.
Yeah.
He's fine.
I don't trust Louis. He's a bit of a creep.
But you
Can Merrin try and like killer bow the worm?
Yes. I actually like this idea a lot. Kill bow.
Ooh. With Alear adjacent? Might be cooking.
That would do some
For
damage.
the double crit?
I want this sniper gone this turn.
Yeah, the sniper.
Okay.
And I
the
think,
sniper
like-
is like just kind of staring down Jade.
And I think like this is one of my best options for it.
Yeah, because Lord knows Bunet isn't.
Because Bunet's not going to do anything.
You could Astro Storm.
I could
Yeah.
Astro Storm, or I could not Astro Storm.
Farewell to you.
Woo! Me when the good unit is good.
You were a worthy opponent.
Do you think Merrin would qualify as a Leth archetype?
For having a
I'm
tail.
sorry.
For being a furry.
Yeah. Yeah, Leth archetype. Leth, Pern, or not Pern, Pon. Valoria.
Is that just female beast units?
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't have
Do you
two
think Merrin
range.
qualifies?
Yeah. If we're making that an archetype, I guess yes. Yo, the one range Alfred.
The one range
If
only.
we get another mounted dagger class in Fire Emblem, can everyone agree to fucking petition for a Merrin archetype?
Exquisite work.
If only. I didn't get to kill with the steel blade.
Sorry, I'm too busy writing my page for the Sirius archetype.
I was gonna say, oh, wait, what are you doing?
Oh, were you not here when I talked about making the TV tropes page for the Sirius archetype?
Did you make one? Are you actually making one?
I might.
I have the Linde page pulled up, but I actually want to see if okay, we got physical units, late game units. The Sirius archetype does not exist yet, although Secret Noble does. I'll say this: that's a better name for the fucking thing than the George.
George.
Yeah.
Wow. I
What's
just
up,
read the
Danny?
examples. I just read the examples.
What's up, Danny?
Ah, look out.
Selif is one of the examples of their Secret Noble.
I mean, I
What?
didn't know he was noble until Lewin looked at me at the camera and said, Selif, you are the noble.
But it's not in FE4. He's not a Secret Noble in FE4.
Oh.
Wait, so it's Thracia Selith?
Where his introduction is like, hey, this is the guy, the son of Sigurd or whatever. Like, Selif's introduction is when he meets up with Leif and already has movement and shit.
Amazing.
The dragon also.
Beats me.
Why is Kagetsu listed as a Secret Noble? I don't.
He's not a noble. He's just from a different country.
He might be.
Did somebody
my
like?
point of view.
Did somebody look at him and say, "Oh, this is just Joshua again"?
Raven also.
Yeah, I could only assume that must be.
Raven's not a Secret Noble. He's just from a house that got extinct.
Yeah, that's not secret.
I mean, like,
Are the Ashen Wolves secret nobles?
Oda, Selena, and Laszlo are listed as the.
Those
They're secretly something else.
Like,
cut out.
I'm still holding fast to the thought that, like, these aren't real discussions. These are just people making stuff up and putting it on the page for the sake of getting clicks.
Can someone explain to me why Saline and Tamara are partially Secret Noble? Like, I get Fagato, yeah, sure, like, he pretends to not be noble in the beginning. But, like, what's with Saline and Tamara?
Saline I don't have an answer for. Tamara... Does Tamara also pretend to not be a noble for a moment?
I don't think so. I think maybe in, like, the supports with Panet. Oh, right, in the supports with Panet and Merrin, they didn't realize she... They didn't believe her when she said she was a noble. She doesn't act dignified.
That's not a secret, then. Really stretches the definition of the word secret.
Ooh, wait. We can do it from this tile, then we get air raid.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
And you don't double.
The Beowulf archetype. Beowulf from Genealogy, Dice and Malice from BSFE, Hugh from FE6, Farida from FE7, Renak from FE8, Volk from Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, Anna from Fates and Three Houses because you have to pay real money for her.
That's so
Okay,
peak.
that's peak. Wait, I support
it's a
this.
fucking joke.
And
No, I support this,
Saber-
actually.
Saber from SOV. You have to give him.
Because you pay him
You
with
have
the
to give him
knife.
Dagger?
Yeah, so Saber, when you recruit Saber, Celica pays him by giving him a dagger. Move
Yeah.
from her inventory to his. But you don't lose the dagger, and you can immediately take it back. It's not even like Beowulf, where like you don't lose it, but that unit loses it, right? Like, I always say that like Beowulf didn't actually like cost you money because you just gave Alex money to Beowulf, and like if the net gain is 0. But like you can't give the money back to Alec.
Well, no, you just have to make Beowulf Alex's husband, obviously.
True. What's range is this thing?
Beowulf is a shadow archetype of Agua. It's what Agua would be. Dance.
I'm
gonna rescue you. I love Thyrsus.
Okay,
Thyrsus is such a silly tool.
Can I make a new archetype? And now please help me out here if there's a better name for it, but I'm going with the Ubello archetype, and it's Skrunkly Glepshido, whose primary attacking stat starts off with a negative personal.
So, so I've been skipping over whenever a character has, because the list of characters in these archetypes can sometimes have a tag next to them that says special condition. So for example, Renak in the Beowulf has a tag that says special condition to note that like
you can get him for free.
He's not fully Beowulf.
Yeah.
Which makes me wonder why we have a secondary section that's like. I opened up the Lawrence archetype to see what examples they have, and every single, I'm not exaggerating, every single example on the Lawrence archetype except for Ryoma has special condition next to their name.
Incredible.
And Ryoma's in the partial. Oh, I'm sorry, Tyronio and Dusel don't have special condition. I overlooked them. Fucking Lawrence has special condition next to his name, and he's the fucking archetype.
Steel Blade!
Yeah, just like Maria has a special condition as being the namesake of the Maria archetype.
The Lawrence archetype... I'm sorry, they just described Xavier.
Well, I know.
Oh, wait, no, not Xavier. They described, fucking...
Hannibal?
No, Douglas. It's Douglas. Sorry, I got them confused. Because they say it's someone who can join along. Spare them when you end the map.
Who is this? Luna!
So that's why everyone has a special condition, because none of them actually do that.
Yeah, because it doesn't actually apply. Oh, that's funny.
It's almost like these aren't real.
Unlike Geese.
Geese, you're
Wait,
real!
Why is Ryoma considered not to be a special condition then?
Oh my goodness, we can
Wait. I'm sorry. What's the name? What's the point of the archetype again? What are they claiming it is?
An general that's loyal to the country to fight to the end, but will eventually be persuaded. If you convince them that fighting alone,
Yeah, so just...
you have to fulfill several specific conditions depending on the game before they will join you. Conditions are noted below, and you need to spare them when you end the map. So, what even does this fucking mean?
So it's
Jafar's special condition is that that's also misinformation. It has Jafar misinformation. It says you need to do the paralogue. You don't need to do the paralogue. That's Jafar misinformation.
Yeah.
This is literally just Hannibal, Xavier, and Douglas, I think. It's just those three.
It's not even Hannibal. He needs to be talked to by Charlotte. If you clear the
Oh,
castle,
right,
he
yeah,
dies.
you don't recruit him after the map, you recruit him on the map. Never mind.
No.
Fucking Wolf is listed here. Oh, also Katarina type. Fucking.
That was cool, was it not?
No, wait, that was the thing I was gonna say. I was like,
What good is...
the Linde archetype, it includes FE1 Linde and FE3 Book 2 Linde, but not FE12 Linde because she joins too early. Bitch, what?
Huh?
The Linde
Because she
archetype.
joins
The Linde
before-
archetype includes FE1 Linde and not FE12 Linde too early. But she joins at the same time.
What?
But that's okay. FE12 Katarina
Well,
is the
you
Linde.
see- Well, you see, if I make my Chris modeled exactly after Linde, then Linde joins too early because I have Linde
Chris?
from the start of prologue.
Chris, you say?
Chris.
Yes.
Oh god, did I accidentally Undertale y'all?
No, you Delta ruined.
Deltarune.
That's the
Yeah.
same game. They're the
No,
same
it's
game.
Oh, you're gonna make so
They
many
were
people
made by- They were
upset.
both made by Toby Fox. What? Are
This
there
is
people
true.
who like Undertale, but
There are
What?
are
people
there
who
actually?
like. Yeah. So, I mean, I remember I mean, it's a very small minority, very, very, very small, like just a couple outspoken people. But I have seen people bitching about how like Deltarune is trash now with the new chapters, or hell, I saw like a few, like a little bit before the new chapters dropped, some jackass made like a rage bait video about how Chapter 2 ruined Deltarune because like it featured gay people and the characters went through character development from Chapter 1.
But Chapter 1 already
That's like the
featured gay
fucking
people.
Toy Story 4 thing.
But, yeah, it was literally like yeah. And then like I know there's like somebody else on I spent way too long on the fucking Deltarune subreddit, but there's just one person who for literal weeks after the new chapters dropped would keep going and making these really low effort, passive aggressive, or just directly aggressive posts saying how awful the new chapters were and trying to prove that they're objectively terrible.
Was it O'Doyle?
Whatever you require.
No.
you
They just can't appreciate Pete.
O'Doyle makes more sense than this guy.
Well, yeah, because O'Doyle follows the tenets of efficiency.
Yes, but yeah, it was basically just like Chapter 3 is objectively terrible because it's structured differently from Chapter 2, and everyone is wrong for liking it and thinking I'm an idiot.
Jacob,
Yeah.
can I propose an idea?
Yes, I will gladly take solutions.
Chris, get the banana.
On the right-hand side, have Bunet call doubles so that Louis doesn't get hit by the worm.
Oh,
That's a good idea.
That is a.
Oh, and then we can kill 4 Bunets!
Yeah.
Think of all the Bunets. I like that
Think of how many
idea.
Bunets we can kill!
Anyway, I got distracted. I had to make my Chris and Susie a new mystery joke, and I got distracted.
Now the worm will go for them. That is such a
Alright,
big
chat.
brain maneuver.
The kill.
Well, no,
Bunet
what you need to
LTC
do is
meta.
name your Chris in FE12 Susie because Chris prefers playing as Susie.
True. But Susie, but you can't have a girl fighter in FE12.
Sadly.
Oh shit, you're right.
Is the only female axe class in FE12 Draco Knight?
Yes, because generals can't use axes.
Yeah, Susie would ride a wyvern. I can see that. Like, she totally would ride a wyvern. She'd think that'd be cool as hell.
Yeah, she would say, "Yeah, this is awesome."
Speaking of wyverns,
Oh.
instead of the Minerva archetype, TV Tropes has the Wyvern Duo archetype. Some of which
The
include
what?
3 characters instead of 2.
The what?
Me when the duo suddenly isn't a trio.
So the Wyvern Duo... my favorite duo of teamwork is Minerva and Micaiah, you know, who fucking try to kill each other.
Yeah.
Infamously working together.
Altena and Arion, sure, I guess he's a green unit at some point. Ada and Dean, Milady and Zeus, Keith and Vida, Cormac and Glenn.
They're not a duo!
Oh.
Keith and Vida aren't a duo!
No, but don't you know? Vida says she's gonna kill Heath. That makes them a duo. Jill and Har, Scarlet
I like
and
how-
Camilla in Fates. Fucking
What?
wild ass pick.
Scarlet and Camilla, shut up.
Someone found an AO3 fanfic that they really liked.
Apparently.
I was
Shersh and Jerome.
Also, if I may comment, I like how we summoned the doubles to protect Louis, and it didn't do shit. Louis just dodged.
Yeah, they still went for
Yeah,
Louis
I
because
don't
he could
know.
still see a kill.
But the.
Oh,
they
because of
couldn't see the
enemy
kills
ordering,
with the
okay.
doubles?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Well, at least we can kill them this turn.
Hey.
Shursh and Jerome, Cyril, Seneth, and Ladislava. Why is and Ladislava? Like, Cyril and Seneth are both playable. Ladislava is not. Didn't need to make this duo a trio.
Also, isn't Ladislava their fucking enemy?
Yes.
Yes.
But I think my favorite one is the Engage Wyvern duo. Duo is in quotation marks, and Wyvern is in quotation marks.
That's awesome.
It's Ivy,
This has to
Hortensia,
be an
and
elaborate
Rosado.
Wait, who?
Ivy, Hortensia, and Rosado. You'll notice 3 characters and only 2 of them are Wyvern. Is that what Wyvern duo means?
This really does sound like satire.
I mean, again,
feels
it's just
like
somewhat-
it has to be satire.
I don't even
No,
think it's
the thing is, though,
satire.
it's definitely not satire because, like, if you've ever read TV tropes for non-Fire Emblem stuff, it is exactly stupid. Like, I've read the fucking Breaking Bad's TV tropes page and it made me want to claw my eyeballs out.
like it's no research. It's just spouting stuff because they need to get clicks. Like that's all it is.
It's not even that because it's community driven. It's people who think they're so clever and smart. And they've just decided I'm so clever and smart, therefore I will write this and everyone will say I'm so clever and smart.
Therefore, I'm right.
For peace.
Somebody, cool bug facts about TV tropes. They said Doug Walker rapping his parody of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was like, quote, way too awesome for a white guy to be doing it.
What?
It's a long story. But so there's a series of videos by a YouTuber named Lady Emily, very good, you should watch them, where she's just kind of going over the awful stuff Doug Walker has made, and he made a series, a web series that was about a guy who makes parodies of movies, and like his parody of The Dark Knight had the Joker singing Fresh Prince of Bel-Air for a parody of it, and it was Doug Walker's singing dubbed over the footage.
And
And that's
people
way
said
too
that
awesome
was
for a white guy.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
a white guy should not be able to rap this awesome. It's something like that.
The Breaking Bad ones are incredibly like, I'm 14 and this is deep.
Oh, those are the best ones.
So like at one point in the movie, or at one point in the show,
Let us be off.
let me fucking I need to pull it up so I can exactly say what it is. Because it's in Granite State.
I think we're kind of out of the woods. I think.
Yeah, it looks like you kind of. You've
you got
been
the
doing
piece.
you've been doing a hard time. You've been working hard at getting through this brutal map. Well, we've been
I think.
doing whatever the fuck.
And honestly, Fiercest Anna was the one that took away the time pressure because I could just 5-range snipe both thieves.
No, now there is still Eirika herself, which is still going to be its own brand
I will.
something.
I will cross this bridge when I reach it.
So
Now
one
I
of
want
my
you to know
favorite,
she
like-
has
oh, sorry.
she
Doesn't
has
she move?
rapier and flyer effectiveness with the wind sword.
Oh.
She has cav armor and flying effectiveness.
Oh.
Yeah, and she also has she has the duelist the double whatever it's engaged called, like the twin. Yeah, blue skies.
I'm
Thank
sure-
you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
She gets
that's
blue
great.
skies.
She gets blue skies and eclipse. Like it's silly.
Danny, I think I'm sure you have shared this opinion on like your own streams or videos, but I really like what you've said for the longest time what this engage map should have been, not the final map. Because I really like your
yeah,
idea.
Chapter 15. Chapter
Yeah.
15.
That it should have been the
Much
desert
more
map.
iconic map. And then you could have fought Eirika and Ephraim. Like you start with your forces either split to where the two bosses are, or like just in one of them. Preferably the bottom right where the vaulter is. And then they
Yeah.
use the engaged desert mechanics, so you don't have to deal with the bullshit sand, but you do still get, like, I like the engaged desert mechanics. And
Yeah.
they have Ephraim in the bottom left and Eirika in the top right. So, like, if you want to try to cheese the map, you have to split up and kill 2 bosses in opposite places, which I really, I think 3 houses, obviously you have a lot more tools than to do that, but, I think that was kind of a cool thing 3 houses did that Engage didn't. Even when it has killed multiple bosses, they're usually just in the same place. Like, the Hounds maps.
Explode!
You've got multiple bosses, but they're
Yeah.
just in the same place.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that would also require the devs to like finish building Ephraim in the game. Oh my god, she got a perfect level up.
So, one of my favorite, like, just to give you an idea that, like, it's... The thing that I'll point to with, like, this is something that was unironically put up there as, like, cool, hidden, smart detail I noticed from Breaking Bad. So main character Breaking Bad, Walter White, has cancer, so he's drinking Tireur, which is, it's a nutritional drink that, like, when you're on chemo, you drink it so you don't lose weight, because, like, you lose a ton on chemo, right?
Yeah.
At one point he has to hide money, because he's a drug lord, and so he just puts it in a box, and the box is a box of Ensure, because they have Ensure.
Right.
And the way that TV Tropes describes this interaction is... The reason that Walter put the money in a cardboard box of Ensure was because he thinks the money will ensure his family's future.
That's so deep and epic.
So, like, that's the level we're working with. That's how I know these fucking...
That's so awesome.
Because someone put that down unironically.
You have to read between the lines.
You wouldn't get it.
Yeah, I read
Joker-
between the
Joker
lines. I read
cigarette.
so deep in between the lines. All I saw was a blank space where I could have posed whatever I wanted.
On the bright side, as much as I don't like the first like 2 or so turns of this map, I do like that it is like the first map in ages that has incentivized me to just go ham with my emblems. Because I feel like most maps I keep getting to the end and going like, oh, I guess I haven't used my emblems yet, but I haven't really felt the need to use them yet, so I guess I'll use them. So I appreciate the push to actually make me use the things.
Jesus Christ, they divide the lords into 2 archetypes.
The
What?
good lords and the bad lords, and Roy is on the bad lords.
It's peaceful lords and martial. Peaceful lords, they're kind and pacifistic, and they would like to resolve conflicts with as little bloodshed as. But martial lords are aggressive, and they want to fight and kill for their beliefs, and they're reckless.
How
I
many
think what
martial
you're
lords are
describing
there?
is the Alm versus Celica thing. Like
Yeah,
that's
but how many
that's
martial
a core
lords?
theme of Gaiden, but like, come on.
How many martial lords are there other than like Alm, Sigurd, Ephraim, I guess Hector?
I'm glad you asked. The examples of martial lords given are Sigurd. I disagree, by the way. I fucking disagree. I played the game. Hector and Lyn, which I can see, I guess. Like, they do the really cool thing where, like, Lyn and Hector are reflections of each other, because Hector is taught to suppress all of his emotions except for anger, and it's fucked him up, and Lyn is suppressing anger, and it fucked her up. But, like, I don't know. That feels stupid to say they're martial lords now. Ephraim, Ike, and Micaiah, Crom, Dimitri, and Edelgard, but only in 3 houses. Oh wait, no, sorry. Edelgard also in 3 hopes. Dimitri only in 3 houses. Edelgard in both games. Claude in 3 hopes only. And then Rowan in Warriors.
Yo, Warriors mentioned!
Wait.
As opposed to the
Crom?
peaceful lords. Yeah, Crom. Probably because of the, like,
because he declared war against Gangrel. Or something. No. Gangrel tricked him into declaring war.
Gangrel is like, I'm gonna kill Rickett if you don't attack me, and then because of that, attacks him or whatever. Yeah. The Martial Lords. Oh no, that's the Martial Lords. The peaceful Marth, Celica, Selif, Roy, Eliwood, Eirika, Corin, Dimitri again.
Ready
Wait,
to
what
order?
is Dimitri?
For 3 hopes. I'm guessing it's 3 hopes,
No,
Dimitri.
it says 3 houses, Dimitri.
That's so awesome.
Oh, after you
After he has
reach for my
therapy.
hand, all that.
You're
shit.
right.
After you reach for my hand, I love that.
Also, Corin, what?
So I read the note on Dimitri. It says 3 houses, chapter 11, chapter.
Is it on my end that Danny's cutting out a lot?
I was about to say, you actually kind of cut out as soon as you started going on the rant about that one.
Oh, sorry.
Oopsies.
I can disconnect and reconnect. Hold
Da-dum.
Okay. Also says Claude, Alear, Isuke from TMS, Alphonse from Heroes, Lalina from Warriors, and Dimitri again from 3 Hopes. And also Lucina, Alcryst, and Sharina are the partials.
What?
Yo, Sharina Heroes mention. Oh.
They included Diamant as a partial for Martial Lord, but none of the other 6, lords. Is it because they're literally? It's because they're literally the class Lord.
It's because they're literally called Lord.
Oh.
It's so
Also, I'm
stupid.
sorry.
So Diamant's the warfaring and Alcryst is the peaceful.
I'm sorry. Okay, but they didn't list the Fel Xenologue, Diamant is peaceful, and Fel Xenologue, Alcryst is martial. So the list is actually incomplete.
Upsetting.
Also, why is Corin under Peaceful Lord?
Because
Because
their
they
whole
don't want to kill anybody in Conquest.
Doesn't kill anyone, remember?
Yeah, unless
They
you're
don't
the
want to kill
Kitsune.
anybody.
Unless you're the Kitsune.
I see no gaps in your defense.
Eirika, what are you cooking?
3 wyverns. And more on the way, I imagine.
The heroines are not lords, but they're deuteragonists. Female deuteragonists. Yeah, this makes it even funnier. Yeah, so complementing with the Lord is a close female companion who acts as a deuteragonist or other story importance. In the earlier games, she is the official couple with the Lord if she survives.
Isn't deuteragonist someone who fills the role of protagonist and antagonist at different points in the story?
No,
deuteragonist is like secondary protagonist if you want to be pretentious about it. Like it's a word that just means secondary and protagonist if you want to sound smarter than you actually are.
Yeah. I mean that is a real story thing. It's just it's not a Fire Emblem archetype.
I always thought deuteragonist was someone who fills the role of both protagonist and antagonist. You know what it is?
Well, I think that the person who wrote this list might have also thought that.
Actually, I know why I think that.
Oh.
It was because of the first time I saw the word used, and one of the only times I saw the word used was a wiki page for Wheatley from Portal 2, and then I did not finish reading it.
Incredible.
Wheatley from Portal 2? That doesn't...
he's a protagonist, and then he's an antagonist.
Yeah, but that's not a deuteragon. What the fuck?
Well, would you like to hear the list of the heroines?
What I'm saying is, I'm not saying that, he's a secondary protagonist at the start of the game, right? What I'm saying is, I misunderstood what it meant.
Okay, I see.
Okay, I have something.
If anything,
really
I'd call
silly,
but, whatever.
Here.
Do you want to hear the heroines? The female.
The heroines.
Are officially the couple with the main lord.
Just female character.
So Sita from FE1, Celica
Yeah.
from Gaiden. Fucking let's take away more of her agency, I guess.
I was gonna say, is she a lord or not?
Deirdre, Julia, Lana, and Mana. In genealogy.
Lana.
Yeah, Lana's like the fucking canon love interest to Seliph, I guess. So I don't know why Julia's there if it's, again, supposed to be the love interest. That's his sister.
I mean, from a
Nana?
writing, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, like, she is a secondary protagonist, I would say, but... I don't know.
Yeah.
Nana from Thracia, that one, she's not a secondary protagonist. Get the fuck out of here.
Nah.
I love
No.
Nana, but, like, no. Lelina, I mean, I think, again, I think if we remade the game nowadays, she would probably be in a more secondary protagonist role, but she's not, as the game stands.
Yeah.
Ninian and Lynn, and the note on that says, not in Lynn's story. Thanks for clarifying that.
Woo.
Eirika and Tana. Eirika is only
Eirika.
on Ephraim route.
Eirika.
So, you know, rest assured it's only on Ephraim route. And if you go Eirika route, then she's the main lord instead. Okay, cool. I disagree, but okay. Elincia. And here's where it gets very
She's not
funny.
the love interest.
Here's where you get funny. Soth
What?
and Micaiah are both secondary protagonists.
My
And
favorite.
also both female, I guess. Another win for lesbians. Or loss for lesbians, depending on how you look at it.
I was gonna say,
The
are they
father of
saying
Ike's
Micaiah's?
children.
Are they saying
Oh,
the
Micaiah's
father of Ike's-
the
The
deuterogonist
father of
Ike?
Ike's children.
Well, so there's a note attached to Micaiah. Due to the many Tellia's POVs, Elincia and Micaiah could both qualify during Ike's and Micaiah's perspectives.
Shut up.
Lovely.
Next we have Katarina.
You're using a spirit
What?
dust midnight for a one shot?
Yeah.
You don't need to do that. Why? What?
Because I want to move Alear out of the way.
But then you can just hit one of the guys with Anna after you move Alear out of the way.
But trust me. There's going to be a silly trust.
Okay.
Where's my
I was
longbow?
wondering why you weren't. I was wondering why you weren't killing one of those generals.
There's a plan. Why don't you double this guy?
It's a longbow. I'm guessing that's why.
It's a great night. Get the good unit over here. Though she can't reach.
Next it clarifies female Robin. So
Only
That
female.
Robin.
we're allowing Soth, but not male Robin.
Oh, this will work.
And
bosses.
then Lucina, Azura, Byleth. Byleth also doesn't have a gender restriction. Vale, Tsubasa from TMS, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 heroes characters. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, this is a paladin, not a great knight. Yeah, I was wrong. That's a paladin, not a great knight.
Wait, what was the plan?
Watch this. We do like
I
this.
still don't know what the plan is.
There we
Jacob, I
go.
hope this
Yeah,
plan does
I
not
was gonna
work,
say-
because this would be really funny.
There we go. Okay, that side is solved. Now everyone else can just kind of do whatever they want.
Is she just gonna, like... Is she, oh, does she, like, barely live?
Oh, it's gonna be even better than that.
Vantage?
You
or
don't have, like,
something?
Vantage.
Hold out?
He doesn't have Vantage.
Let's just
Uh,
move you guys over
Is
here.
it just Avotank?
Is Jacob just killing Anna?
Watch this.
What is happening?
Oh, they have
Explode!
Lances.
Oh right. Oh.
I mean, so she
Yeah,
does have
okay.
Vantage then. Vantage assigned by them.
Gotcha. That
Aside
makes
Vantage
sense.
and Fur.
Assign Vantage. Explode! I'm so happy.
That was funny. That was funny. I'm glad that worked out. Unlike Robin, who's evil.
But you're the real Robin.
Why does Louis look like a fucking generic unit as a thief?
He really does.
Like, everyone one else at least stands out in their class. But I keep thinking like for some reason I was like, oh, Jacob has the Veronica emblem. No, that's just Louis.
He's so banana.
Why does he only have 3
banana.
move? What's going on?
I think you're
got
hobbled.
Yeah.
There's a couple of dudes over here.
Can Anna take care of them?
Easily.
With her
Anna's on the other
be
side of the
multiple
map.
places at once.
Should have got replicate on her. Like my favorite Linde, Orochi.
I wish.
I
Oh, can I bait this guy to go like all the way over here? Actually. Oh, he's not gonna move.
Oh, I'm guessing you have to break the door?
Here, we'll break the door then.
Oh, does this guy also have a great lance?
Yeah. I wonder if he's suddenly gonna attack now, or if
I was
he'll
gonna say,
use his freeze.
what if this priest punches Anna?
She'll be
Oh,
fine. I
does she get
trust.
broken?
Yeah, she gets
Oh.
broken.
Oh, it does! Because they got like the weird triangle.
Your Honor.
Your Honor, I may have made a mistake.
Anyway, first try.
Okay, now we're gonna go do it.
Oh, Divine Blessing, I guess, just worked out.
What if the architect constructors are just big Danny Doyle fans and they like giving her stuff to work with? I like that outlook.
It's a very optimistic outlook on life.
How much do I do with armor sly? I do not sly the armor.
Jacob, it's an effective weapon to engage.
I know. I know. Can I somehow feed this to you?
You could combine that with Levin's sword, I guess.
Did Bunet only deal 5 less damage than the Armor Slayer with a magic sword?
Probably.
That's very funny.
Bazat, bazat. Look, I'm trying to make this work. Here. Look at that. We kill with bolt sword. Do we kill it 2 range with bolt sword?
No.
Well,
Hey.
barely.
Yes,
No, but
I
he has
can't- I
Alacrity
can't
though.
count.
He has Alacrity, so it doesn't matter. He doesn't get killed.
Oh, right. He has Alacrity. That is a skill in this game.
I only knew it because of the forecasts.
Yeah.
Like, it listed them, like it does the vertical. I hate the forecast in this game, but it for once actually helped.
Okay, now how do I want to do this?
Punch things
Ooh.
really good.
What do you mean you don't double this guy? Oh, right, it's a doggo.
What if he
It's
just
a Wolf
dodged?
Knight, yeah, that's why.
This looks like a job for the Rider's Bane.
57 hit, baby.
It's so cringe.
Don't
Does
look at-
effective not give hit in this game?
No, like TMGC
No,
is
that's
the only game that
that's
does
a
that.
No, Fates
No,
does
that's
that.
Fates.
Fates does that.
Yeah, that's
so
a
good
fate
games
thing.
do it. Like Rev
Wait,
does it. The good
I
game.
thought Fates just like made the weapon use its raw stats whenever it was doing the effective
No.
damage. And then it got like
No,
the
it-
minus 20 hit if you used it on something that it wasn't effective on.
No, it gives it
Oh?
extra hit and extra might. Well, extra
You
hit
get-
and then like not extra might, but triples the might.
If it's
Yeah,
non
the might. Yeah, the might, like if you're using it against something that's not effective against, the might gets a penalty.
yeah,
Oh,
you get -4 might and -10 hit if you're using it against the wrong enemy, and then ×3 might and +10 hit if you're using it against the right enemy.
I had no
It's
idea there was a hit
really-
bonus.
It's really unintuitive, and I know the reason for, at least I assume the reason for it is because of infinite durability, so that the effective weapons can have really high might to make them really good at. Yeah, because the Armor Slayer, right? Like this Armor Slayer, because it doesn't have high might, it's just shit. Whereas like the Fates ones, they have high might, so they can like, then when that might is tripled, it's a lot. But if it
Without-
was just high might, then it would make them like just strictly better than irons or whatever.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I think
Like,
like
the
if you
reason
just
for that is found.
yeah, actually yeah, if I'm pretty sure I remember watching my friend play, and like I think it's like if you look at the steel sword directly next to the Armor Slayer and Fates, the Armor Slayer is just like objectively better, like just
Yes.
pretending that the
Wow.
the weird quirks of how the Armor Slayer works didn't exist.
Yes.
Yeah, so I get that.
Yeah, I think it's quite smart.
It is, but I hate it from like a readability standpoint.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hate
The
it
thing that-
because the game
the-
doesn't tell me what my weapon's doing.
And so the thing that I was complaining about a moment ago was like, I do think it is very frustrating the weapons, like the might going down. But the thing that's throwing me off is like, it's just being weird that it's like the actual hit rate is literally never used.
Yeah, like why not just make the weapon 10 more hit and don't give it a hit boost, and then give it 30 less hit or like 20 less hit if you're not using it properly.
I guess you could do it like that. Yeah.
I mean, I like the hit
You could
boost
do it.
just because like it further incentivizes you to use it against the proper enemy.
Well, yeah, no, but what I'm saying is
Well-
like, yeah, if you want to have the weapon get a nerf when you're not using it against the right enemy, you can do that. But like, just take the displayed hit rate, bump it up by 10, and then make it so if you're using it against the wrong enemy, like factor in that increased hit rate. Like just have the penalty be 10 more.
Wait, I could trait change.
Oh, see, I would go
Yeah.
the other way. I would instead just have the displayed hit be the quote unquote penalty hit, and then be like you get plus 30, just because that
Plus
feels
20.
better.
That's-
Like from a
That's fine too.
Yeah,
like
it-
the,
yeah.
Yeah, you can do it either
Dark
way.
Souls Demon Souls thing.
If we're
where,
going-
like, everyone hated it when you like get a penalty on death, but then later you get like a bonus until you die, and everyone loved it, even though it was the same.
Yeah, I would much prefer like the armor slayer or whatever uses its stats normally, and then you get like bonuses for using it effectively instead of the other way around.
Honestly, if it just said,
Well,
because the big thing that bothers me about it is that it says like weaker against the wrong enemies, but it doesn't say by how much. I think if it just said like -4 might against the wrong enemies, then that would solve the issue for me personally.
yeah. Yeah, that's how I see
Actually,
it.
that's a good point. It's really weird that like against like most of the time the game does just straight up tell you the numbers. Also, yeah, can you
Sometimes it's
Yeah.
like,
Jacob, can you pause for a moment?
Uh-huh.
Back up. I like the trifecta of martial masters all just standing in a line with
Yeah,
their arms out.
look at
the
them.
enemy does that. The enemy does that. They'll like chain guard each other to protect each other.
Yeah, but no, that was
They're
all,
so
that was it.
baller. Here. We'll staff you up.
Rosado's got so much
Oh,
HP. He's so
yeah.
beefy.
Quality time! Yippee!
Yeah, that works.
And then, like,
Skill.
you go right here or something.
No problem.
Fates is weird about, like, you say it always shows the numbers, and I think, like, it usually does, but sometimes it's just, like, really weird about obscuring information for no reason.
Yeah.
And it's really
Like, Fuga is the one that
obnoxious.
comes to
Usually-
mind where, like,
I meant specifically the like the weapon stats of like
What, like the doubling
Oh.
thresholds and whatnot?
Yeah, it usually when it's obscuring
Yeah.
like information,
they
it's
doubled
about like
Chloé.
map.
She had a longbow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Usually when it's bad about communicating information, like specifics, it's like map gimmicks. Like not weapon stats or weapon
And
functionality.
then there's also the actual weapon rank of bonuses.
I should have
Yeah,
said this
weapon
before you
bonuses.
finished rewinding, but could you change the order of operations so that the Lucina user can trade the longbow off of Chloé so she doesn't get doubled?
So that won't work either because they're getting air raid speed as well. So he has 27
Oh,
AS versus her
shit.
19.
Yeah, okay, my bad.
Wow, what happened to this Chloe?
You could also just like not do any more attacks this
Yeah,
turn,
I'm just gonna like
You guys just chain guard a
not.
bunch?
Yeah, I'm just gonna like stay here for a sec and just vibe.
right? Make sure they don't get air raid bonuses.
Why don't you switch Merrin off of her bow?
Because I didn't think about that. So here, only one person can reach
Well, she
you.
doesn't-
You don't get doubled. There we go. We can do it like that.
Yeah, that also works.
And then you just vibe here or something. And
I'm
Jade,
so sad.
you go right here and get frozen or something. I actually really hope she gets frozen right here.
I just had a.
So that way Anna
Why
doesn't
do
be
you
funny.
frozen.
Why do you hate her?
No.
I just had an idea.
I like
I
ideas.
don't know. How do I describe this?
Now I'm
Now I'm mad.
Bonk. Did you not have the idea anymore?
I'm trying to think. Have an idea. I'm trying to think of the funniest way to word this. Don't get crit.
I was gonna say,
Motherfucker.
why does this guy have 11? Oh, right, because of the engraving.
Because the engraving.
Robin, I think your idea was
I
bad
did.
because it got Merrin killed.
I think it did. I think you're right.
Your idea to not get crit got her killed.
It's
I think
okay,
your
it's
idea should be
alright.
get crit.
We will not trade chain equip the thing. We will instead just wait here.
No suffer from success.
Ever
I'm trying to
reroll
like.
someone?
Okay, so I think it's like. So my idea is to make up an archetype that's basically just like lesbians, but described in a historically revisionist way, so that you never actually say the word lesbian.
Here we
So,
go.
like
The Jade archetype.
which units?
Like you got like Minerva with Guinevere, you got Merrin, Catherine Shamir.
I'll guard you.
Dorothea.
Here we go.
Dorothea,
Wait,
Edelgard.
isn't Merrin gonna get crit still? Like she's on the same RN? Oh, you blocked. Okay, never mind.
Well, I thought
Well,
though.
since he's not.
I thought the Draker Knight was still gonna go for Merrin, but they changed their mind.
Because
Lesbians.
the crit factored in. Because, yeah, she had the reason she had a minus crit avoid engraving, which is why she was getting crit before.
Oh, that's right. Now they don't have crit on her anymore. That's right.
Yeah.
Lots
Yeah,
of numbers going all over the place. So here, we're going to staff. No, wait, I need to restore on you real quick. No, you're too far away. Here, Jade, I found utility.
Oh, Minerva and Paula, very, very much straight women.
You know what I think would be a very funny, like, Fire Emblem fan party game?
Oh.
Oh, what?
So, kind of
What?
like a sort of like Cards Against Humanity-esque
Wait, I already have
thing,
one.
but instead of doing like a prompt, you say a unit and say like it's that archetype, and everyone has to come up with a definition for it. So, like, if I said the
Oh.
Yunaka archetype, everyone would have to come up with a definition for what that is and like 3 examples, and whoever has the stupidest one wins.
That's an excellent idea. I've played a game where it was like I played it on like Tabletop Simulator, I think. Or I think I also played it at like the very brief period I was at college. But it was like you it's like there's like one person is like playing the role of like a hiring manager, and they have and like everybody is like given like a set of cards. And they have to try to basically like say how they would be good for the position by also incorporating the ideas on the cards.
Yeah, Floyd.
Fun employed,
That's the
yeah.
game name. Yeah, Fun Employed.
Oh, that's
yeah,
nice.
yeah.
That's a fun
But
game.
yeah, like that, but for archetypes, I think is a good idea.
So we have
I
two
actually
Draker
want to try that
Knights.
sometime. That sounds good.
I actually, I'll talk to you after. I'll talk to you after stream.
Hell yeah.
Just had an idea.
Louis, throw a knife at this guy.
Damn, that was my idea. I was gonna throw a knife at Robin.
No, don't do that. I need
fuck,
Robin.
Danny?
Louis stole the idea from me. I didn't realize it'd be that deadly though. I thought it was gonna be a funny prank,
Ugh.
a huge prank.
I wanted to click this button. There we go. Oh, my screen turned orange.
Tis merely a prank.
You know what I think would, you had a lot of buttons to click, Jacob. But you know what I think would make it better?
Wah.
If there was a die button at the top of the menu.
True.
You know what I think would be really funny?
I also
If-
especially think it would be a good idea if Alear's menu in particular had a turn wheel option at the top, and when you pressed it, it reset your save file to back to prologue, and also deleted all your backup saves just to be safe.
Here until the end.
Oh me, oh my.
Oh, these are the reinforcements. Oh, sorry, fucking autisming out because this is what happened in Secret Zones. You went on one side and they come on the other side.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's so fucking. Sorry.
Hey,
I love
Alcryst-
this game's like attention to detail when it comes to that sort of shit.
Oh, for
It's very
sure.
cute.
It's really well done. No, she doesn't
But
kill.
Danny, Engage
weird.
isn't. Engage isn't. I don't even know what people fucking say.
Oh yeah, there's that talking point that
Tell me
Engage
where.
is like shameless cash grab, and they don't pay any attention to the series. And meanwhile, then when you try to bring up like the clever references, they're like, no, that's not actually a reference. It's just for no reason.
I kind of need assistance on this side, I think.
Alear can help Anna kill one of them, right? Because
Yeah. I need you to undragon, like, right now. This is actually...
That's the one thing I hate about Alcryst, or not Alcryst. Tiki.
I hate it when Alcryst turns into a
This
dragon.
is not Alchryst's fault.
Alcryst, you've done it
Mean
again.
to him. Mean to him.
Here, just do some chip damage or something. Just to get you out of my way. Here, we'll just elixir up. I have so many elixirs, I'm never going to drink all these things by the time the game's over. Cool, we explode this guy. And then we dance Anna, right?
Yeah.
Of course, yeah, definitely. Bunet!
I was about to ask why you don't have a dancer, and then I remembered like the gimmick of the run is people assign things.
Oh, right, that's like the run.
Did anyone submit a Seedall build?
I don't think
Nope.
so.
But yes, there was like one Seedall build, I think, but it was.
Was it a
obviously not
dancer?
a dancer. No.
Oh, no. It was even better.
I was about to say, like, the whole gimmick of the run is Jacob makes bad decisions. He gets to pretend they're not his fault.
Yes.
I think you should do this one again so that I can submit Seedall as a dancer with Vantage WAF.
Yo, Vantrath Dancer!
Look, I keep him in the class, but I give you skills so that you yourself are tempted to do the stupid, and it's not my
That sounds
fault.
like a year one. That sounds like a year one Three Houses build.
True.
What do you mean year one? People are still talking about Ferdinand von Dodge tank.
Yeah.
So,
See, the
so
best-
actually, Danny, I thought. Are you familiar with Berserker Seedall Fan 69?
I'm familiar with the fact
Huh?
they fucking died.
They fucking died. Twitch fucking killed them.
Twitch killed Berserker Seedall in 69.
What is this referencing?
Oh, do you want to explain it, Danny?
So, okay, so my old Twitch account was Danny Doyle, and
Yes.
I basically only used it to watch Stigurna, and Stigurna was doing an Iron Man of Engage, and foolishly
Yeah.
she let people use channel points to do reclasses.
Oh.
So I changed my username to Berserker C Dolphin 69 and used my channel points to reclass Seedall to Berserker.
As you should.
And that was very funny. And then she got farther than she'd ever been in the Iron Man, and so I felt guilty. And I was like, you know what? I'll do something nice. And so I spent my channel points, and I said, hey, you seem kind of inexperienced at the game. Let me give you a tip. Seedall is much better in the dancer role than Berserker, and forced her to reclass it to Berserker, or from Berserker to dancer. And then she lost interest in the run, but because Twitch forces you to only change your username every 60 days, I was stuck as Berserker Seedolphin 69.
Beautiful.
Even though she wasn't playing it anymore. So then, another person, Leah, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Was doing a Binding Blade run, and it's like a class draft. And so she had to kill off Rutger, because he wasn't in the classes that she drafted, right?
Rip Rutger.
Uh-huh.
So I thought it would be very funny. Immediately after killing off Rutger, I was like, oh, it's been 60 days, I can change my username. So I changed my username to please don't kill Rutger. And I was gonna send a message like, hey, first time chatter, how's it going? This is my favorite map of the Binding Blade. But I changed my username. I was using mobile, and I changed my username on mobile and confirmed the password, and it was loading, and then it said, server error, unable to connect. And I was like, huh, that's weird. And I went, and I tried to do it again and again and again. It wasn't working, and then finally it said, too many attempts to change your username. You're gonna have to wait some more time.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, okay, whatever. Then I found out it wasn't a server error. Twitch just wasn't telling me it was happening. The word kill cannot be in your username in Twitch. So it wasn't changing my name because I was trying to change it to something kill. But it did change my name away from Berserker Seedolphin 69. I don't know what the username is. I've tried to do a recovery. It won't tell me.
Upsetting.
So, Berserker Seedolphin 69 is dead forever.
What if it's just what if they just remove the word kill, so it's just please don't Rutger?
Please do not the Rutger.
Please do not Rutger.
Okay, so I think the game plan is I'm gonna go have Anna go drink some engaged juice, and then I'm gonna have her use her revival crystal to just like explode on some of these guys, and then the next turn she's gonna dance people. There's so many guys down here. There's so many. Why are there so many guys over? I mean, I know why there are. It's because these are the 3 Bone Walkers and these are the 6 Gorgons. But still, there's so many. It is kind of neat though that these have statuses because I guess there are siege weapons in this game. They could have given these 2 like meteors because they could have given like. Because there's 2 with Stone, 2 with Shadow Shot, and 2 with just Demon Surge. So I think they could have given like 2 of them meteors to make up for the.
Do you really
do you want
there
this
to
map
be
to have meteors?
No, I don't want them
these siege
to.
tomes here.
I don't, but my immersion is shattered.
Whatever you
True,
want.
no,
this is why-
introduce the Petrify staff for this map only.
If only. And this is the only.
Make it work under Thracia Petrify rules as well.
And this is the only map, yeah, that doesn't have a key. And you get the Kia staff in one of these chests, and you have to use it to save your units.
No, the Kia staff is in the Leaf Paralogue.
You have to do the Leaf Paralogue first.
And you
Or
can-
second, you can deploy
Hold
the
on.
Petrified unit and Pia them.
No, I guess the map is starting. I guess Eirika got tired of waiting on me.
This
No
makes
TC,
me
Eirika.
easier? Question mark.
Yeah, because now Louis can reach.
Okay, and to use the Kia staff,
Oh.
you must have it.
Oh,
no! Oh god! And anyways, to use the Kia staff, you have to have a unit equipped with the S rank Sarah Bondering.
Here goes.
And also, they need S rank staffs.
Yes.
If you've got like, you have a freeze staff, right?
Yes.
I don't know if she's gonna get hit by it.
Freeze is 8 range.
I thought Breach was 7 range.
Is it 7 range? It's 6 range.
Damn. even
6,
less.
5, 4.
I think it's 7 and
6,
faith.
5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, start.
Sorry, I was thinking of a good game, Revelation.
Okay, you can try to freeze from right here.
Wait, Jacob, how many staffers do you have?
Like 4.
That's exactly enough. Just put ice crystals around Eirika.
I could, but then what if one of her friends breaks it?
Surround her. Oh, wait, she can't. Okay, kill the guy next to her.
Oh.
I was gonna say I was thinking of Anna just because she'd have the most hit.
Who has my other free staff? I know I have a free staff deployed. Do I not? Do I only have the one free staff at
Rosado?
this point? I guess I only have the one free staff right now.
Can't be right.
I thought I had one more freeze. Ah! Got it. There's a gnat crawling on my desk. Maybe I traded it off someone at some point?
Did it break?
I haven't
Which
even...
one's the free staff?
Oh, wait, no,
What do
this is-
your other staffers have?
Yeah, my other staffers don't have it. Where did my freeze go? Because that's restore, that's rescue,
What is it shaped like?
that's fracture. Here. It looks like
Oh yeah, it's
this.
got the thingy.
Is it the red? I guess
Are
not.
you sure you have more than one?
maybe you only have the one at this point.
Freeze, engage.
Well,
Nope, I got
not
a
that
red
you can only
result
have
for
access to
freezing
one,
on
but
emulation.
Jacob only has one.
Okay, so I think I'm just gonna run away for a sec.
I mean, Anna will have
So-
much better hit with it.
One is dropped by Hortensia in
Actually,
chapter
how about this?
10.
Just
I
for
don't
the
know
sake
when
of
they're
science.
sold, though. It doesn't say.
Oh, 78, that's much
78,
better.
Theoretically, you
Well-
could have 4 right now, but you know that doesn't mean you necessarily have them.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she doesn't quite double. How far off is she from doubling?
26 speed.
Ah, she
One.
went off.
Bunet! I mean, I could, like, run for a sec to, like, pull even further away from the statuses. Or we just hole up in the treasure room.
Yeah, Bunet can choke the point, right?
Bunet will choke this point.
18 defense.
For a second,
Winning's a
I
viable
flip-flopped
option.
hit and avoid. I thought he had 162 evo.
Woo! If only. How about this? We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna do a little of... Oh, he can bowl him down now.
Is that actually going to stop them?
It'll, like, stop one guy.
Fair.
Can I hide
What
behind
if the
this and
guy
fire
that gets
something?
stopped is
No.
Eirika?
Then that'll be really cool, because then Eirika will be slowed down for a sec. Because, ah!
Oh, I thought you would want her near you so that you can, like, kill her sooner.
Oh, I
Maybe
guess that's also a good
thinking about that wrong.
thing. Oh,
It's
Bunet.
debatable if we're going to kill Eirika.
I would hope so. Otherwise, the map.
Yeah,
it's
otherwise
pretty
we're,
difficult to end.
Avotank Lamau?
I'm sure if you find the right random nomad in the corner to kill, you'll end the map.
True.
What if there's a hidden escape feature as a reference to Thracia?
Here, we're gonna... Let's see, how much crit do you have if you use the Killer Axe? 40 critical.
What the hell?
Uh,
What engraving is that?
Eirika's.
She's a saboteur.
Yeah, she gives you the engraving that lowers your crit avoid, and then her map has like 3 killer weapons in it.
She was planning this all along.
Okay, we're gonna try to do
question.
a silly.
Has anyone ever tested if you can beat this map by killing Bunet 10 times? Like with all your terminal charges?
I don't think I have.
Because I feel like
Well,
it's kind of our due diligence, like for purposes of science, to you know.
Here we go.
Make
I
sure.
have a plan. Let's run away until the problem goes away. Fireball! Okay, there's one less enemy we have to
That's
fight
how
now.
Knight does it.
Nice abs.
Wow, Robin said that earlier.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, that's...
They didn't even break the freeze?
They didn't even break the thing? Okay.
Maybe it's because it didn't fully block them. It was just like
Probably.
you run around it, and so like
Okay.
your pathfinding, kind of like thieves going like, well, thieves will go aggro if you completely block the chest. But if you leave
Yeah.
them like a 17-turn path, they'll go all the way around the map or
I
whatever.
don't need to fight someone. There's a path this way.
It's like my favorite Game Boy Advance trick to like you constantly open and close like one-tile choke points to fuck up the thieves.
I could go this way, or I could go this way. I'm gonna try to freeze Eirika again. Let's chip this guy down a little bit. Luna?
Hi,
Yes?
Luna.
hello.
I don't know. Like you mentioned Luna, and my thought was to draw attention to Luna, and then I said hi, even though I'm not Luna.
Hi, I'm Daisy.
Hi, I'm Daisy.
Hi, I'm Robin. Robin D's
Okay.
nuts.
Why
Dab.
are you robbing the nuts?
Robin D's nuts.
Got him.
Have you ever considered that's highly inappropriate?
Okay, but what if have you considered the penis?
Ha! Good one. $20 damage, but you do kill this guy. But then there's still a guy right here that I don't think I'm killing this turn. Bazap! Oh my god, he got speed. And how much did you give this guy? Not enough.
What level is Bunet at?
776, I believe.
He was reclassed like instantly, right?
Yeah, I think he got a single level up in Great Knight.
Why do they call the class
This is-
Great Knight if your knight isn't
Yeah, this is
great?
on curve for his speed.
That does not surprise me in the slightest. Wait, is that including his Speedtaker?
Wait, can you...
Yeah, what's speed before speed?
His raw speed is 19.
Yeah, no, like so it's 18.65.
Oh, yeah, so he's on average. That's so peak.
He's on the upper end of his averages too.
Yeah.
What do they call it? Great Night when you night in the cold food. Great out
What
hot
you
the
people say is
food.
better than fucking saline.
Here we go. Radiant Bow. Go. I don't know. I've noticed this unit seems to be really good. This unit seems like a good unit. I don't know what like the community opinion is on this girl, but
Merrin?
yeah, she seems really good.
I will always tell the story of how 24 hours after Engage came out, I posted a meme about how Merrin's always the MVP, and someone was like, "You're a fucking idiot for not using Kagetsu."
Incredible.
And I was like, "Oh, I must like just have not picked up on Merrin. Like maybe I just got lucky and Merrin is actually bad." And then like, no, it turns out Merrin is just like slightly worse than Kagetsu.
Punch.
But the Fire Emblem community is incapable of handling, like, the two
Discussion.
cakes moment.
Just run both cakes.
I mean, unless it's a flyer, then it's just use both. If you say Ada is bad, or fucking Tana is bad, it's just use both.
True.
Just use both it applies to paladins and flyers exclusively. No one else, nothing else.
Yeah. Classes that Kagetsu and Merrin definitely cannot become.
Paladin Kagetsu, my beloved. / sarcasm.
Oh, I could longbow. Bonuses. Here we go. Now we can just punch this guy. Punch. Punch.
Okay, am I crazy for thinking that Martial Monk Lapis on the map sprite kind of looks like Micaiah? Like, I know you have an Alear with a Micaiah outfit.
I might have to see it again with the colors in Joe Gambit.
Next turn.
But like because of that, I keep seeing Lapis and thinking it's Alear because I keep thinking she looks kind of like Micaiah. But like maybe I'm just
guided by the emblems.
a little bit cuckoo bananas.
I didn't expect that to do that much damage. These Balganon guys do so much. This gets to the part where the... Oh, never mind, he can't reach.
Yeah.
Go left, go left, go left. Okay. I think the left squad can handle
this is
these guys.
more reasonable.
This is...
We're
fine.
getting there.
Who lives a
What's her
round of
AS?
combat
Just
against
pretty
you?
Stay strong.
Wait.
Don't shake
Oh, wait,
Anna,
she has...
I think
she has
Anna can
rapier.
live around to combat if she doesn't have Thoron equipped, right? Oh, she has a revival crystal also.
Yeah, she also has a revival stone. So yeah, L Surge works. I could even L Surge this guy this turn.
Don't forget, because of her thing, she's recovering HP, right?
Slice and dice.
Don't forget.
On her initiation, yeah.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
relevant for like damage numbers or whatever.
Hey, make a killing! We
Can
got
we
money.
turn wheel and RN burn so that we don't?
Oh,
get
doesn't he
that
have 2
gold?
range though?
She has 2 range with the wind sword, but just with the wind sword.
Just the wind edge.
It's like
Girls.
Alcryst doesn't get doubled.
I was hoping to like
Can you?
do damage on enemy phase. Cause something I could do.
Yeah, because you could do that and then switch Anna to the Thoron.
I actually wonder, does she lose? What other tomes do I have? Because the only 2 tomes I have put any kind of investment into are this Thoron and the El Surge. She has the revival. She has the revival stone. I'll just let her use the revival stone. I mean, I have it for a reason.
Yeah.
What do you do the most damage with?
Yeah, switch her to the Thoron.
Steel bow. So we will keep the steel bow equipped.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Breaking a revival crystal gives kill experience. Can you make a killing off of it?
That is a really good question that I do not know the answer to.
And if so, Jacob, can you try to make a killing on all of the health bars on a boss? Any boss.
See, I don't think that's possible here.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Hey!
like, that's why I say any boss, because like if I said Eirika, we'd be here all day, because you'd spend the remainder of your turn wheel uses and then
Oh,
you'd
I would.
die.
I would. I'm not that much of a maniac. I wouldn't do that.
I'd like to put. I'd like to put out
the run, it
the.
would be cool. Because like you can
the
do the
Bunet
crazy.
personal
Oh,
prod.
we don't have Sidal, so you can't do the crazy actually. So you can do the Byleth plus Sidal to give someone like 4 actions.
It would be funny. But yeah, we got seconds proc for the first time ever. So now I have 2 animals.
That's kind of like making a killing because you can sell the animal.
True. Why do you got a killing
Well,
edge?
because it's the Eirika map.
Why do these bros keep some? Wait, what is your killing edge? What is happening?
I'm gonna be for real. Luna, you said that the beginning of the map is the bad part, but are we still at the beginning of the map?
No, I said like the first turn and fighting Eirika.
Yeah, and fighting Eirika.
Okay, I selectively forgot that. Never mind.
You can have Lapis get a kill.
Yeah, we're gonna feed Lapis a kill. She so desperately needs SP. She's crying for SP.
What skills is she supposed to get again?
She needs just weapon sync, which is 3k.
Jeez.
She needs 1,000 more. This is after giving her like 500 from an SP manual.
And yet every unit can be saved by just giving them sword power 17.
Sword power 12.
Sword power 17, a subtle reference to Fire Emblem Engage, FE17.
Okay, here's the plan.
It's if 18 though, isn't it? Or Iron 18 or whatever?
Oh, I guess.
Here, we're actually gonna put
Subtle
like you
reference
right
to-
here.
4, because 8 is divided by 4.
Throw a
Oh,
knife at this guy.
what?
8 is divided by 4. Becomes 2.
Oh, 8 is... I thought you said 18.
I did say 18.
Oh. Well then what the fuck?
18 is a reference because 8 is divided by 4. I'm using the same level of logic as FE4 remake copers, okay?
I see. That does make a lot more sense.
The FE4 remake. The FE4 remake is real. Pew.
I still think it would be very funny to have a Nintendo Direct end with a one more thing that says, you know, an exciting generational story.
No.
And it shows Sigurd, and it turns out that it's for TMS2, where Sigurd is the main character.
That'd be so silly.
Or not the main character, but like the main Mirage. And the reason they call it a generational story is that all of the playable characters are the children of the TMS1 characters.
Oh.
Like, I think that Intelligent Systems could do the best troll ever.
It would be very silly. Get behind me.
I love
Okay.
Get
Great Ether!
It's very unfortunate that some of your best damage is also on your dancer.
Yeah, that's something I'm noticing. Like my biggest single target DPS is also the one that lets 4 units have a second turn.
That's so sad.
Oh my god, she's capped
Girl
HP.
69 would love this playthrough.
Capped HP!
She's capped HP.
Because her HP cap is so fucking bad.
Christ.
This is a subtle reference to what Veil is going to be like later.
Real.
Hey, Veil's got like a much better HP cap.
This is like my single highest damaging attack in my army right now, and it doesn't Oko a health bar. I could try to stack poison just to get like a little bit of extra damage, but that would require like you to go here, I guess.
As a reminder,
I mean, Alear doesn't get doubled, right?
You only poison when you deal damage, so make sure you're doing.
That is true. Alear doesn't get doubled, so surely she doesn't get.
Oh wait, she has the rapier, so you'd have to ensure that she can only attack from 2 range.
No way she gets
unless she doesn't kill with the rapier, actually.
No way she gets OHKO'd by the rapier, right? Hey game, can I see how much might the rapier has?
So it becomes
no, sire.
48 attack, or no, sorry, 45 attack.
So
no, she doesn't die.
Okay,
Alear doesn't die for rapier.
Okay, what I might do is like throw a knife here.
Fighting you here, it feels so strange. I feel it too. You've been strong from the start.
Eirika, this has been the hardest map in the game so far. Yeah, Siegelind is huge. Like, Siegelind is massive.
Siegelind good.
Look how big it is. Next plan is to do like this.
Dish it out.
I will dish it out. Oh, never mind.
Bunet, shut up. You will
Can't
not do anything.
anything.
Watch this.
I can do anything.
I can do anything.
I think doesn't Jade get like killed by the windsword?
Watch this.
Probably.
No, she has meditation.
Watch this.
True.
Chaos, chaos.
I'm pretty sure she just fucking just doubled and died.
Meditation will
Oh.
save her, trust me.
Whee!
Is Anna also going to explode?
Well, as long as you trade off the
What
if
just
you
happened?
trade the Thoron off of her, she's
lost
doesn't
and
explode.
found from Byleth.
Wait, what does that do again? If you finishes an action or waits next to an ally, may find an item and increase support with that ally.
Wait, what just happened?
Wait, what's wrong with that though?
Lost
No,
and
I-
found triggered.
I just
Why was that bad?
no, it's not bad. I
No.
just didn't know what it was. A text box popped
Oh,
up.
I thought I was confused because Robin said like Anna's going to die, and then y'all started talking about Lost and Found, and
There
I
we go.
thought somehow Lost and Found had killed Anna, but like Anna's not running Vantage. So I was like in my brain I was trying
Yeah.
to figure out.
Anna is allergic to Lost and Found.
Well, because it's like the thing where Raphael's goodie basket can like turn off his Vantage or
Um,
whatever, and everyone hates that.
Uh-huh.
So in my head I was like, did Lost and Found like, dude, is there an Anna skill I'm not thinking of? Or I was just
No.
my brain did.
Alcryst doesn't die with the non-radiant bow.
Okay, and Wind Edge doesn't give her like any kind of extra AS or something.
Yeah.
Luna!
Are you sure? Because it does in Sacred Zones.
Not in this game, no.
Okay, 1 health bar
no, it's not
down.
Sacred. What game am I thinking for? Oh, it's Thracia.
Yeah, Thracia Windsword gives you 5 speed. So what item did it give me? It says like finds an item and then increases support. They find
What
an
do you got in your
item.
inventory?
What did I find? Did I put it in the Lear's
It's not
inventory?
an actual item.
Oh!
Wait, really? It's a lie?
Oh. How do I want to do this? There's no such thing as a Bunet meta. It's a conceptual item. It can be whatever you imagine. I think it is a ham sandwich.
I wish I was unbanned from that.
Easy. Just tell them something you would want to be told. You are not banned from
You're
National Ham
banned
Sandwich
from
Day.
Ham sandwich?
Ham Sandwich
It's a
Day.
Deltarune reference.
You're hereby unbanned from the Ham Sandwich Day.
Free ham sandwich day.
Hey Jill, I lost your ham sandwich and then found it. Here you go. Whee!
Ooh.
This is an Undertale joke. I don't understand Undertale jokes.
Well, it literally said it was a Deltarune reference.
Yeah, that's an Undertale joke.
No.
This is like
Deltarune
me.
is an Undertale joke.
I
It's
love-
a joke about
I-
Undertale.
I love Danny referencing Undertale Deltarune, the same guy that an old person calls any Nintendo console the Nintendo.
Yeah, so I ever since you said that one person hates Deltarune, but like the person Robin hates now, I'm doing it to piss them off.
It reminds me of like
I'm
all
hoping
the.
that
Oh
that
my goodness!
person, that redditor's watching the stream.
How could this
and
unit be
Instead
bad?
of saying thank you for the gold, kind stranger, they're gonna write an essay about why Deltarune isn't actually Undertale.
See, I.
Well, Deltarune isn't Undertale. It's Deltarune.
That's to me, it's the same joke as like any kind of SMT reference and calling it Persona or something.
That's not a joke
Oh,
for me,
yeah.
though. I literally have only played Persona 5.
It's like, wow, Alexis can move again after exploiting weakness. She can one more like in Persona 3.
It's called press turn, like the press turn system from SMT.
God, how cool would it be if Alexis could one more off of someone and then shift to a different party member to give them a chance to hit on weakness?
Wait, that'd be peak though.
Luna, has Jacob told you the story
national
of
reference?
has Luna told you this, or has Jacob told you the story of when he thought of Demons Fusion was added
Oh.
to Persona 5 Royal.
Yeah.
What?
So, okay.
Handle with care.
So, Persona 5 Royal was my first, like, kind of, like, that
SMT
kind
game.
of game or whatever. Like, my first,
Yeah.
like... I don't know what the particular, like, genre official name is, but...
Persona is the genre name.
in that, like, style of thing or whatever. That was my first game in that kind of series or whatever. And I remember seeing on, like, the Persona 5 box art that, like, the Persona, like, Joker starts with, like, Arsene or something is, like, all over the box art. Well, when I go to start Royal, I see, like, within the first dungeon, you're forced to, like, fuse away Arsene to something else. And I was like, well, I wanted to keep this guy. Like, this guy looks epic. He's all over the box art. Like, why would you fuse away the guy who's on the box? Then I realized he's not really on the box art for Royal, so I thought, oh, they added this cool, like, fusion system so you can, like, more easily find the personas you want to use instead of having to go hunt them down in dungeons or whatnot. So then
That's
I, like,
a cool idea.
so then I sent
Royal
something in, like, a server somewhere. I was like, hey, is this, like, fusing system new to Royal? Because I'm really glad they added it. And everyone was like, Jacob, that's, like, the whole mainstay shtick of playing an SMT game. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's
It
just
wasn't
like
an SMT game though; it was a Persona game.
So yeah, that was, I lost a lot of respect from a lot of people on that day. Do it, Luna. Oh, I'm so upset. But yeah, I thought it was like, wow, this is such a cool mechanic. I think that's so cool that they added that. It's like, Jacob, that's like, that's what you do. That's... Your Honor, in my defense, to this day I've still only played Persona 5 Royal, Persona 3 Reloaded, and like a couple hours of 4 Golden.
Didn't I a remake of 4 even after they like just recently did the PC Golden or whatever?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the PC Golden was like 2 years ago, but yeah.
More than that.
Oh
than 2
right,
years
that was
ago.
the same time that Arena got ported as well, huh? Or around the same time.
All I know is
Yeah,
that
I
I
was living
really
in
liked
North Carolina
3.
back then, so it was a while ago.
Oh, we could punch.
Vajramushti.
We could punch. Oh my goodness.
And a punch.
Flashing fist art moment.
Here. 7 damage.
You know what would make this fight a lot more fun, I think? This Eirika fight specifically?
Huh.
What if they used the FE4 mechanics? Where if the enemy has 2 range, they will always
Auto
equip it.
Oh, I
The
thought
enemy
you were
will
gonna say,
switch.
what if Eirika had big shield?
Also that.
Ting!
So like, now you can no longer safely chip with Javelin without just getting Windsword fucking murdering Jade.
Here, we're just gonna sit here for a little bit longer. Oh Christ, oh no, the killing edge is coming this way. Oh my god.
Only on this turn, right?
Okay, I think
We're
next
only on the
turn we
next
can
turn,
finish.
rather.
Like next turn, I think it's over. It's so over next turn. Oh my god, that's 3 turns
Yeah.
in a row. Wait, you have, wait,
How
are
much
these the same
luck
proc
does Anna
gens?
have?
3
What?
turns of.
But you've been
killing
stacking
in a
luck
row?
on her.
So
No
I've
lost and found.
gotten these like 5 times in the whole run, and I've gotten this 3 turns in a row since I've gotten it.
What's her luck right now?
36.
34.
Well, 34. But yeah.
I guess he's gonna keep going for rapier. Oh, I guess I don't need to use the knife anymore. We can use the Liberation for 1 more damage.
But you get more poison. Oh wait, she's at max poison.
We have
Yeah, she's
maximum
a max
poison.
stack.
The fucking
Yeah, the triple.
the
I
poison
like it.
icon is
Triple.
so tiny,
Yeah, the little number of
Like,
X's
little
is so
X's.
hard.
and like my TV is like far enough away from where I'm sitting in the room that it's like I can't see the X's on there.
The room.
You
hi,
should
Mark.
probably you should probably fix that specifically by sitting so close to the TV that you cannot see the entirety of the screen.
Oh.
I think that would be the solution.
Here, get hit. Fine.
Oh, trying to get Lapis EXP?
I'm trying to get Lapis anything.
Cast a random obstruct. Hey, that'll distract the killing edge, guys.
Hopefully. Ooh, an ice block. Don't mind if
wonder
I
if you can
do.
critical hit the ice block.
Free weapon range.
True.
Bartray archetype.
On the bright side, we get to listen to this really good music.
Jacob, was it you who had someone die in an Iron Man to devil axing a wall?
It wasn't in an Iron Man, but I've had it happen multiple times before.
Yeah, Devil Axe the snag or whatever.
I love devil axing walls and dying because of it.
I think to fight with the snag and lost.
She has 9% crit, and I keep rolling it. I hate this.
This is
At
why
least it's not a crit that kills.
that crit
No, it would've
definitely
been.
kills. Okay.
I might not be great at math. However,
Close
I might
enough.
not be great at math.
I
Can
might not be great at
Bunet,
math. No, he can't.
Okay. Well, okay, but Yunaka though.
If the question is,
Yeah,
can
Yunaka-
Bunet, the answer is no.
Oh, Yunaka can finish off.
Is Yunaka the Eirika user? Is that why she doesn't have an emblem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Jade
Ooh,
just
nice.
doesn't have an emblem because you hate her? And
Because her emblem is Leif, and Leif doesn't exist yet.
he leafed our army.
Oh, wait,
Ma-
get,
He's
yeah,
an,
you gotta get
he's
that
an
Lapis
Avel.
EXP first.
He's an Avel.
Oh my
Couldn't you
God.
just give him Corrin? Since I know Corrin is the Veil one because of the HP.
Because I have Corrin on the unit who is like needs SP.
Okay, that makes sense.
Lapis get that kill.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Lapis cannot get that kill, unfortunately.
Lapis, what the fuck?
Here we go.
You could also have Lapis fire off the what's it called?
Oh, the
The water beam?
yeah,
Yeah, the beam.
The Dragon
Corrin
Vein.
Oh, I think-
Mr.
Oh,
Ends
wait.
moment?
Dragon Fang.
Hold on.
Doesn't that give more than
Hold
just
on.
using a regular, finishing off with a regular hit?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Can't you hit multiple? Can you hit multiple enemies with that?
That's
Yes.
the plan.
I think that's what Jacob's trying to do.
Okay, makes sense. Makes sense.
Set up a line.
She'll be fine. The odds are very much in her favor.
I mean,
Don't
yeah,
say that,
but
Mrs. Everdeen will sue you.
Hey.
You were
True.
a worthy opponent.
I
now
don't know if I would call any of the enemies on this map worthy opponents, just because
Can,
I don't respect them.
Here, we need
Can
to-
Chloé chip one of them down into like kill range?
No.
no,
No.
because for some reason Chloe doesn't double.
This Chloe has
What?
fallen off
I guess
so
they're-
hard.
What Dragon Vein
Oh.
does Lapis have access to?
Ice blocks.
Because she's
that could
keyed
work.
out.
Wait, wouldn't that?
Well, no,
Like-
well,
I'm ending
we're
the map
ending
right
the map
now.
this turn. This is just to get her EXP.
Oh, I misunderstood. Look,
You're
I don't
good.
know if you noticed the big ass yawn, but I'm like half awake right now. I kind of just don't
That's
want to
fair.
leave because I figure this is the last paralog we're doing. and
Oh,
I wanna
yeah,
get to the
yeah.
end.
Whee! Oh.
But
Okay,
I
my
thought
bad.
you were trying to like eliminate them so that the left side didn't die.
Oh, no, yeah.
No,
we're-
just getting the XP.
So who else still needs to move? As much as I'd love to feed it to you, Naka, I think Jade desperately needs kills.
Yeah.
I mean, what's her hit rate?
high enough.
I guess Yunaka can try and freeze to lower her avoid.
I
Or
don't
wait,
know.
does freeze lower avoid in this game, or is that just fate?
I think that's just
I think
fate.
that's just fates.
I mean, I
Damn.
think you could just like chuck a 2-range at her.
I
Oh,
also
that's
do
true,
still have
yeah.
like 3 turnway uses, I think.
Yeah,
Could you
you're fine.
suicide Bunet to burn
That's not
all her
three
heads?
Oh! Actually, wait, you gave me a great idea.
Yes, killing Bunet is my favorite idea.
There we go, reliability buffer.
True. That is much better odds.
Yeah.
Prep work.
And so, I
He did
Yo,
it!
Bunet got the kill.
Woo!
The only time that I'll stand Bunet is when Jade is involved. How the fuck did Louis get MVP?
Woo!
Oh, because he did the most
Louis
combats.
is worthless.
He did the most combats because he choked a point a few times.
He did so much combat.
He felt like the most like I guess that's just
You've
because
gotten
MVP is
strong.
based on what, like bond level or whatever.
It's... I have no clue what it's based off of,
I
other
don't
than
know what
like...
it is in this game.
Whee!
I know in the 3DS games it's support, like support points gained, and then in Three Houses it's who fucking knows.
It's 3 houses. It has to do with like what day of the week it is, what the weather is in Seattle specifically, what the online charts say is the favorite. It factors all those things in, and then always assigns it to Edelgard.
Iron... Bond fragments. Tasty. Where's the door? Oh, I want to see if... Are they over there?
What's up?
Are the little
I'm
decorations on the
sleepy.
wall? No, they're not. The decorations aren't... Oh, there they are! Yeah, so I like this, like, decoration on the wall right here. You can see this in the GBA game, too. So I like that...
Oh,
Cool.
I like that they left these little, like, decorations on the wall right here that, like, most people are probably not even going to notice or see, but...
Engage is a shallow game that doesn't even pay lip service to referencing the rest of the series.
Yeah, the little wall textures they use in Final against the wall over here are still over here. It's such a good detail. Bond fragment.
I just think it's really impressive how much care there clearly is.
I could gush over and over. I've gushed so many times on how they've done some of the emblems like so well, especially the Ike one. I think the Ike might have some of like the best reference and like callbacks.
Like, are there occasionally things where it just makes me say like, huh? Like core and HP,
Yeah.
yeah.
or like the fact that they included 2 Reavers and they're both swords in a system where the weapon triangle just does not feel impactful as well.
I mean, I know
Yeah,
why
I
they
think,
did
like-
that. It's because there's so many swords, they wanted, like, another way to have an emblem have triangle over lances, because there's almost no axes to pick from. So, like, I know...
I guess that's fair.
That's why they did it gameplay-wise, because how many axes are there? There's, like, Ike has the hammer and Irvin, Leif has the killer
Leif has
axe.
the killer axe.
The DLC emblems add some more tomes and axes. Because, like, Veronica,
Yeah.
Veronica's a tome user, Camilla's an axe user, Hector's an axe user, Soren's a tome user, Tiki
Well,
is
Camilla
whatever
has-
Tiki is. Edelgard's an axe user.
Camilla has axes and tomes.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, you're right. Because Malik.
Yeah, so it's... I know what... And
Byleth in the base game has an axe, because Byleth has all the holy weapons, right?
Yeah.
so I get...
Amir.
And I think they did it in like the best way they could, because Roy Binding Blade was the first game to have Reaver weapons, and then Fates brought them back for the first time in ages. So if they were going to do
Yeah.
any Reaver weapons, I think they did it the best way they could. I know something like the Duel Club would have probably been more iconic, because that's the kill the scary Swordmaster button for Conquest, but
Whether it would be more iconic or not, I just think it'd be cooler because it'd be a different Reaver, you know?
yeah. But if they were going to include any Reavers, like for the sake of we need more things that give emblems advantage over lances in some way, they kind of like did the best with what they were tied to.
Sure, yeah.
Shoutouts
I
to
think
Korn
Korn
having the
should've had,
Wakizashi. I think Korn having the Wakizashi is peak comedy.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
still
Korn
trying to figure
should've
that
had
one
a tome instead
out.
of the Wakizashi. Like, we needed a mid-game magic user. Korn, like, the Dragonstone being magical.
Yeah.
Fucking
Korn
I
had
also
have her
think,
be
tomes in
have her
Nor,
be
right?
tomes and stabs.
Yeah.
Because
I
I know
also
they...
think Yunaka could have been a cool choice.
Yeah, so... like in my mind, they could have done like a staff, a tome, and a sword to reference like all the
Yeah.
routes for like all of Corrin's items, but they wanted a Reaver weapon, and they need Yato, so that leaves only one slot. So I would say like putting a tome there is probably your best option.
I mean, Monday Morning Quarterback, I don't think they needed a Reaver weapon, though. Like, I think
I don't
Yato
think so either.
plus Lightning plus a Festal would be cool, because the Festal being the 2-range staff, like, and then on Hortensia it'd be 3-range or whatever, right? I think that'd be cool. Like, you know, it's a Fatesy reference, and it is something unique beyond like Celica just getting recover, which feels lame.
I know why. Celica getting recover, I like that. Because she's the only character who gets recover via level up. And she's... like, I think that's kind of neat.
Oh, I get it from a flavor perspective. Just gameplay-wise, it feels lame.
Yeah, who uses recover during your engaged turns?
In the same way that, like, I'm sure there's a lore reason Veronica has Fortify as one of her weapons, but god, does it feel lame.
Yeah, like, I never find myself wanting to use recover during my turns where I could be, like, doing damage with my book.
But have you considered Recover's peak in the no spending money challenge run meta?
Real?
So what I think they could have easily changed about Corrin is because it's clearly like Rev Corrin is like the canonical thing that they're going with.
Yeah.
And the Yato does not have the stat bonuses, and like I think +4 to strength, speed, defense, res is probably a bit extreme, but they could have done the middle version where it's +2 to those stats, and I think that would have made it more interesting. Because as is, it's one of the most bland, like, final engage weapons.
What is it? Fucking Tierfing gets the full bonus, and then like.
No, it just gets like Tierfing just gets like 5 res.
I think it's just like
Tierfing
5
gets
res.
and then Binding Blade gets
Now-
the full bonus or something, right?
I think
Binding Blade, gets... Because Ragnall gets defense +5, and then Binding Blade gets both defense and res.
They do
and then
Royals
Light Brand
epic.
gets 10 luck, I think.
Yeah, the Yato just has like it. The Yato just has like fat stats. Not like great for the time you get it, but like just kind of big numbers.
Does it have any kind of
16 might's good,
effectiveness?
+10 crit avoid's good.
Oh, the crit avoid's pretty neat.
It's just a big
So, like,
stick.
16 might 85 hits solid for a weapon you don't have to forge or anything.
Get SP.
I won't let this chance go to waste.
It's the second princess of Illusia, Hortensia!
I have a feeling she's gonna be over.
Die.
Thanks for the sparring
Damn.
match.
Jesus
Totally destroyed
Christ.
her.
Jaeger and the Valbo ring, name a more iconic duo. I love my Valbo ring. If the Somnia was burning down and I could only save one thing, I would grab all of the bread out of the refrigerator as a first choice, but if that's not on the table, I would take the Valbo ring second.
I'm Lapis, a royal soldier of Brodia.
So you'd
I am
let
Bunet,
Lapis die?
Royal Soldier of Soul.
Is she wearing the Valbo ring? Nice, nice zero crit Wu Dao.
I was just about to say that. What the fuck?
Well, the Corn Engrave
Thanks
is
for
crit
the
avoid,
sparring
right?
match.
Oh, it maybe does. I think it's just the Wu
Probably.
Dao having no crit on it. The Wu Dao's like 20 crit or something.
The Wu Dao's strictly worse than the Killing Edge.
Oh, it's so much worse.
I won't let this chance go to waste.
Is Wu Dao?
Queen,
It's
and here
Yo,
it's
look,
not-
it's an extra
not,
unit.
You're going
It's
down.
not Swordmaster lock because I've used it on a general before.
Yeah, you can use it on anyone. Oh my god.
Fair and square. Thanks for the sparring
Damn,
match.
Lapis defeated Tamara. She must be good.
Fucking showing off.
Nice Rider's Bane also. That was such a choice of a weapon to pick.
This is a proof that Lapis is secretly a horse.
Let's see. Give you your ring back.
Eirika, I have you.
Wait, I can come up with a better joke. This is proof that Tamara is an FE6 fan because she saw the Armor Slayer strats.
True. Okay, we're actually
Tamara was an
giving-
FP fan. She'd be a better unit.
Corin, I'll protect you.
We're giving you that. Because I do not want ice blocks for the next map. I actually want something better than ice blocks for chapter 17.
Actually, Luna, you're wrong. Tamara is definitely an FE6 fan because she focused the bulk of her utility on helping out units who are within 3 tiles of her.
Woo! Support bonuses. I've been carrying this Alphonse ring around for so long on Alear.
I don't think I have the energy to stay on call. I think it's time for me to go to bed.
Sounds good. I'm probably going to wrap it up here in a sec.
I'm also going to bed.
Hope you have
Yeah,
a
the first
good
one
night.
leave, but if there's 2 of us leaving, I'm also gonna leave. Good night. Ark.
Good night.
Alright, put the finishing touches on this. Yeah, I think there's not really much else to... I did all my arena rounds. I'll do one last sweep to make sure if there's any like skills I can pick up or anything before 17 starts, but next chapter will be chapter 17, which is an epic map. I love chapter 17. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone for joining. Always happy to see everyone. Always happy to see a good turnout. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Don't forget to do all the cool stuff with liking, subscribing, all that, please. It's really appreciated. I will see all of you around.
See you all.